Happy Thursday. What's up? How are we doing? Hello. Hi, In. Hi, Quasi. Hello, Braves. Good evening. Well, that's not really evening yet, I guess. But Happy New Year. I don't believe I've seen you this year yet. I hope you had a good New Year's if you were celebrating. And thank you. Hey, Huiten. What's up? Hope you're good. Hi, Cat, as well. Little kitty cat. What's up? You hate kiss. You hate kiss. I don't know why I insist. I don't know why I insist. Oh. I've been here and you didn't see perhaps so I took it first to get glasses. What? No, you haven't. Don't lie to me. The last time we saw you was on the 23rd. I mean, you might have been here, but then you haven't said anything in chat. Thanks, Skin. Hi, Holy. How are you doing? Yeah, cats always want to take over my setup. It's so annoying. Well, I finished the tutorial of Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. That's how far I got. But but initially a very a good experience for first impression. Yeah, at least beat the tutorial. I'm now curious to see what the rest of the game is like. Saying things to chat, that's so 2023. Oh wait, we don't talk to chat anymore? Oh, I didn't realize. But shouldn't we just all move over to YouTube instead then? Uh-oh. My cat has left me. You guys are leaving me? That's so rude. Put up a shelf and everything. Get this. Oh my goodness. I said yesterday only greeted and then lurked. Oh, okay. My chat history seems to be borked. But welcome back. Anyways. Crypto, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's. How long do you keep on saying Happy New Year's to people? Like when has it gone too far from the 1st of January that you just like you stop? She finished the tutorial after a 2-hour and 20-minute session character creation. Yep. I could easily go back as well. I haven't actually explored all the customization for all the all the races. Just like elves. And then quickly went through the Dragonborn and Tieflings. Thank you for uploading the VODs. You already stopped saying it? It's only 4 days after New Year's, though. What? Like, what if you haven't seen it, someone, since 2023? You wouldn't... Just like nothing? Hey, hello, Filthy said. What's up? How's it going? Happy New Year's! Even if we're not saying that anymore, apparently. Hello, KJ! Welcome back. How are you today? Gott nytt år, yes. Gott nytt år to you as well. What do you mean you stopped saying Happy New Year on November the 27th? It's not even New Year's then. What do you mean? Like, I think there's something wrong with one of my ears because this earbud keeps on falling out all the time. It's like the old ones though. Maybe that's I should get the new ones, but I don't know where I put them. You're sick again? Weren't you just sick before the holidays? Like right after your vacation there? silly. Don't go be sick again. I hope it's over quickly. Oh no. I hate being sick back to back. It sucks. Hopefully it's not as bad this time around. Goodness. Just a little cold, maybe. Throat infection. Oh my god, those are the worst. I feel like so many times when there's something wrong with my throat, like I feel fine otherwise. But it's like I can't talk. And I can't. Like it's really frustrating for me, especially because I'm feeling like 100% fine, but because there's something wrong with my throat, I can't talk properly. I can't stream. And that's really frustrating for me if I otherwise feel like good. Yes, yes, of course. Oh my god. You don't have to keep the original file. I don't even keep the original files. Speaking of terabytes though, I finally installed my my new memory that I bought ages ago. Yesterday. I now got an extra 2 terabytes. I realized when I was gonna install Baldur's Gate, I was like 150 gigabytes. I don't really have this amount of space right now. So I was like, damn it, I have to install. Considering I got it around my birthday, I've been big slacking. But I haven't really had to install it. Yeah, it's an SSD. Or like whatever you call them. An M2. Very nice. It's a shtick. So now I have so many different drives, and one of them almost has 2 terabytes free space. It is beautiful. It is very beautiful. So yeah. So yeah. I figured out the audio. Yeah. Today the audio is fixed. You can hear stuff. I can hear stuff. It was just like Windows just messed everything up for me because I realized what the problem was when we raided Dawn yesterday because I was like, I can't hear you. And then I realized Chrome wasn't showing up in the Windows volume mixer. So that was the culprit. Because I was like, why is everything else working and I can hear sound on everything else except for anything that is on Chrome. So no, it wasn't muted. Chrome wasn't muted. Please, I'm not that much of a pleb. Like no, Chrome wasn't muted. Windows just refused to acknowledge it as an application that delivers sound. So I had to go in and I had to reset every single like sound device or whatever, which was a little bit annoying because then I had to sit this morning and sort of redo my sound setup with my inputs and outputs. But when I did that, then it registered that like Chrome exists again. So I was like, oh, thank God. Because that was really annoying yesterday. But yeah, that was 100% a Windows update. I'm like, that's I hate Windows updates. This is why I always leave them as long as possible. It's just like, why do your updates always like it always does? You should remember, like ever since I started streaming, there was always something. Like it used to like reset my microphone levels and all of that stuff, which I actually think it has now as well because I feel like my microphone is more is more sensitive or was. I've adjusted it a little bit now. But yeah, I don't know. Hello, Carl. Hello, Sergenda. A happy, merry, glad, belated New Year still. To you as well. Did you celebrate New Year's? Did you do anything in particular? Al, did you know that the centaurs have 2 rib cages? You're welcome. I mean, that's really obvious, but I guess I just haven't really thought of it before. Fair, fair. Hello, Ace. Ace, did you even know me when that was my Twitch tag? No, just sit in the corner somewhere. That's I don't know who that is. Who is that? You haven't That you haven't spelled it wrong, so I definitely don't know who that is. No, but I like the name. I'm gonna buy that image. I'm like, who is that? I don't know. I've never heard of this name before, but okay. How are you doing, Ace? Have you already pumped to the gym today, or are you heading out still? Quite late. Be going to the gym now. It's couch potato time, isn't it? Okay, it's only 4 o'clock, but still. I just came back from the gym. Legs are jelly. Oh, you don't skip leg day? But then we can't meme you. How are we supposed to meme you if you don't skip leg day? Twice a week. I don't even know why people skip leg day. Or I get why, I guess, because you don't see people's legs as much as you maybe see like upper body and especially like arms if you're wearing t-shirts and things. But like leg day is the most fun. I fucking hate doing anything else. Or there are some fun exercises you can do anyway. My arms are just like weaklings. But good on you for doing that. Ugh. The center effect is enlightening and kind of obvious at the same time. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that is really obvious. But at the same time, it's not like something you think of. Cat, what are you staring at? I know what the cat's staring at. It's been snowing non-stop since right after New Year's. So like we had a nice Christmas and then we had a slushy New Year's. And then now there's like so much snow outside. I'm just like, that's not my problem for another like week and a half. I was like, nah, I don't have to leave the house. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I probably do. I do have to leave the house for a few things. Maybe like a supply run and things. No, and a birthday party, but otherwise I don't. Here's armor kits down to 2K. Go buy. I know. I bought. I think. It's and I think I also bought it for cheap. That's why I was like, oh my god, they don't cost an arm and a leg anymore. I was in Sweden for New Year's with some friends. Apart from a snowstorm, it was super nice. Hey, a snowstorm could be fun if you're not used to if you're not used to what do you call it? Snow. If you're not used to snow, it could be fun. Hi, Keenan. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, look at the little meowster emote. It's so cute. Cat. I need to punch a cat. Oh my god, these cats don't like me right now. Everyone's ignoring me. What do you... Lumi's literally just scared herself. And her tail is so puffy right now. And I don't know what scared her. There's no one there except for you, you silly cat. You have time off until Sunday. Oh, no. This is why you have time to make all this good food that you post in Discord. I'm always jealous. It always looks so yummy. Oh, yo, yummy. Yo, I look like I have thick arms in WoW. What? Why is my camera in... Okay, that's awkward. I don't know what's happening there. That thing is just migrated somehow. We just guessed that it's there somewhere. I don't know. That was freaking weird. Oracle. Oh yeah. Hiya. Was that the WoW scene? Yeah. I blame a cat. It was like a cat probably moved it somehow during when I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Tulanthor! What's up? How are you doing? Happy New Year! I might have seen you this year. I don't know. It's not getting harder and harder to remember who I've seen this year or not. By the way, do you want to move your cam to the top left in Baldur's Gate 3? I was looking at everyone that was streaming yesterday, and everyone seemed to have their camera in the lower left or the lower right corner. So I assume there's a reason for that. Or some people have it mid left as well. Like ish, like here and here seem to be the most popular spots. But I'm like, I can move it however if we notice that it's in the way for things. There's no fairy tale about a nearly immortal villain. He can only be killed stabbed from a specific needle. The needle is hidden inside an egg laid by a duck that was eaten by a rabbit. And the rabbit is hidden inside of a chest. The chest itself is buried under the tree on a faraway island. And the villain's name? Which API apparently? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. What? I'm so confused right now. I'm 100% confused. What are we talking about? Wait, where do I have... No, wait. Where do I even have the camera? Oh, I have the camera there. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it covers. The confusion, it was super effective. I'm like, what just happened there? I have no idea. Carl, I'm sorry. I completely missed the punchline of your joke. I'm ashamed to say. Okay, it says my loose pick is feral, but do I trust this weak aura? Yes, I do. I'm debating buying a bunch of new tea. There's a special to get $20 worth of free tea if you buy 100. Whoa, that is a lot of tea. Are you a really avid tea drinker? Or I mean, it depends on what kind of tea, I guess. If it was like a normal supermarket, it would be a shite ton of tea. 5 cups a day. Oh, you might as well go for it then. You'll drink it. Sounds like you're gonna drink it. You might as well do it. Why not? Oh, Hog! This ring. Oh no, but that one has a socket. But why? No, I'm joking. I can put a socket in this ring. I have tokens. Give me finally a freaking ring. Oh my god. I got the ring. Do you have the ring? Oh, this was the one. This is why you wanted to do Dark Heart Ticket with us, right? And I'm gonna put a socket in it as well. Can't just sock on that. Terrible. I tried. Okay, I tried. I can't believe I thought I got 2. Just because I was like, I never get rings, and the vault's like, you never get rings? Well, let me fix that for you. Oh my god, Mickey Mosh! Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mickey. I need to get like a little sign that says like hello for when people are like muted. But hi. It means you can give the other one to me. That is true. That is true. But I don't want to do Dark Heart Ticket anymore. I want to do Everbloom. I need a trinket in Everbloom. Okay, I'm joking. Isn't there something else that drops in Dark Heart Ticket as well? Or am I making this up? Oh yeah, that's their neck. There's the neck piece. That's right. Because I had Mystic Gloves, right? I did those last. No, yes. No, they're hero track, but that's good enough. Because this isn't gonna go. Oh, but dude, I could get a transmog appearance. Wait, that's really ugly. Why does this look like plate? No way, man. Does this look like leather? Can you hear the cat meowing? You got this raid vault slacking. No. Dude. Mickey. This is this ring. Oh, get on it, dude. Get on my level. Take that. Give me. Yes, I know. Just give me the freaking ring. And this is 100% the reward I want. Thank you. Because I didn't like get it before, right? That would have been super awkward. Oh yeah, I crafted a ring before. That's true. So me complaining about rings. Now I have two. Okay, who sells the thingies? I would like to buy a socket. Add a socket to Dragonfly Season 3 item does not already have one. Can be used on helms, bracers, bell, rings, and bell. Okay, so I have a question. How many... Okay, I already bought 3 for that. Never mind. Because those sockets can only be used on neck pieces, right? What else can I put this on? I can put it on a helm, a bracers, belts, or rings. Okay, belt is a no-go because I need a new belt. I could put one on this as well. What else did I say? Helms, bracers, belts, ring. Oh, helm. No, I need a new helmet. Oh, I already have a socket. Ugh. Be a ways to put it on a necklace. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You can't even put it on a necklace. They literally like they're one step ahead of all of us. Okay, did I already buy one? No, I didn't. Okay, give me that. Because I don't want anything else, right? Oh, 1,000 gold. I could get 3k gold. This is what I should be doing because I'm poor. I owe Gladden like 30k. Damn. Yes, give me a token. Da, 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 da. I need to clear my bags. Really bad. Yes, put it on that one. Yes, I would like to upgrade the thingy. It made like a nom nom. Nom nom. Yeah, and then we need to go get some enchants and some gemmies. Makey got a trinket. Is this good for hunters? Any hunters in chat? Oh, he said lol after, so I don't know if that means it's good or bad. Hi, Alex. How are you doing today? Da, 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 da. What is that? Oh! Yeah, 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 yeah. This is also hilarious. Doesn't this channel have the record on like hype trains? Has made Twitch so much money, and it's like can't have my ferret. But I don't like. I don't understand why we can't have cute little animals like with butt emotes. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it because it's not like we're freaking. They're just cute. Disappointed. Disappointed on the store. What store? There's a store. Is, what can I have something from the store? Wait, what? Okay. This one, right? And then take the right there. Wanted what? I wanted those, and then some. It's one of these. It's this one, isn't it? Yes, but I want a tier. I want a tier higher. What? 500 gold. It's a ripoff. I'm telling you. What a ripoff. For one freaking gem. Can you believe this? Wait, didn't I need 2 ring enchants? Yeah, I did need 2 ring enchants. Good job. Da, 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 da. Okay, 2 of those. You're disappointed by the oh, your mouse that you bought. Sorry. I was so confused there, bro. I was like, what? Why? What's up with the where did you buy the Razer Naga? What is there something wrong with it? Just give it back and get them to give you a new one then, right? I mean, I know it's super annoying because you want your stuff like right away. I got pants, right? Yeah, I got pants. I mean, enchanted pants. Okay. I feel like I have way too much mastery and way too little crit. My stats are all freaking over the place here. But why do I have so much mastery? Like what is giving me mastery? My tier pieces are giving me mastery. Mastery. Crit, haste. There's some mastery there. I mean, not that it's bad. It's not bad. It was a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're the master of what? Yes. Yes, clearly. 100%. Yeah, that was a good vault. What did everyone else get in their vaulties? I realized yesterday was actually Wednesday, but we kind of got consumed into Baldur's Gate. Where am I going? I was gonna go to this here portal. You got Bisnick, Gear Track, and what? Nice! There's good loot. 11 of the 12 buttons on the side works. I will fix it. No, but if it doesn't work, just get them to trade you for a new one. You just bought something and it's not working. Oh my god! I can make it to the super bloom! Guys, I have a tree to attend to. This is very important. Oh my god. Oh, hi team. I'm here to help. Oh, there's not a lot of people here. Oh, this is bad. How loud as well. Loud. Where's the quest giver? Oh, where is she? She must give me the quest. Wait, do I already have the quest? Did I pick it up before? Da 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 da. Emerald Dream. No. Oh, where is she? Doesn't she always hang around here? She always gives the quest. Kitty cat, I can hear you. Oh no, this is raid spec. Is this push week? Yeah, it's push week. I got the same pair of shoulders I got last week. Oh. So you're not very happy with that then? Or maybe you need two you have two shoulders. Technically. You should need two items. Okay, but actually, where's the quest giver? She's not, like, stuck in the beginning, is she? Did she die? The Primalist onslaught is now! I only have, like, 2.5 minutes. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God. Dude, I was worried about you. I thought you were dead. Give me the quest. Wow, we are not even gonna get, like, one tier reward for this, are we? This is terrible. I should have joined another group. Oh, who cares? Oh my god, yes, give me points. Nice, that gave me 200. Cat, why are you meowing? Can you hear my cat meowing? Yo yo. I mean, it's not to me. These are meowing. I don't know even why I made that sound. Okay, this is useless. I don't have AoE abilities. You can't hear the cat? Okay. He's going absolutely crazy in the living room. He's like, meow. I don't know why. It's not like I didn't give him breakfast. He has plenty of food in his bowl. Maybe it's because he didn't get to play with Lumi. He plays too rough for her, so she only wants to play like for a little while, and then she'll tell him to like F off. I feel a little bit sad for him sometimes. That's when I have to play with him instead. He's going feral. It's like, I also want to play. I'm already a cat. Step aside, human. Step aside. This is, yeah, except for that emote is a lot cuter than Caesar. Wow. Yeah, but that emote has like a pudgy face. It's super cute. And like Lumi has a pudgy face like that. Caesar doesn't really have a face. It's like punchable. Yeah, yeah. Caesar is a dude. What the heck? Oh, I didn't notice that I was like almost dying. Rob. Are we dear yet? I think we're winning. Only 18 more seconds. Na, 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 na. Oh, them synchronized meowers. You're so very, very. Okay, where's the big guy? Isn't the big guy here somewhere? I swear if this goes me. Those guys are also cute. See, everything's working like it should be today. Okay, now you're just taking advantage of it. You shared a quiz. He's standing right there. Dude, I don't know where the freaking quest is. Super Bloom, that one. I can't share the quest. It's unshareable, but she's standing, I don't know, I can't see that thing anymore. Dude, she's over here. She's right behind you. Did you pick the quest up? Here now. Okay, cool. It was unshareable for some reason, which is like really weird. I should have a cat version of the Murlocs. What? Just like cats falling down and synchronized meows. Oh goodness me. Oh. Maybe. What? That didn't give me rep? Dude, can I have rep, please? Thank you. No. Yes, very nice. What do we get? Oh, that gives me rep. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Oh my god, did I get a new piece? Yes, I got a new piece I didn't have before. Nice. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It didn't count you into the quest. That's really weird. I've literally picked up that quest before the end. That was very weird. Oh well. Good news is you have a new opportunity in 45 minutes. Where am I going? Down. Cat ears! Means I have to move myself. That was only a tiny one. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna go get those cat ears then. I've been drinking my water. It's not me. Whoa, whoa, there's a big guy here. Where the freak did you come from? See that? This guy was trying to take me out. So rude. Holy moly, ravioli. Look at the size of this guy. Wait, wasn't it just a boar? Now it's a turtle? Ah, you think you can shapeshift the shapeshifter, huh? Oh, shit. What am I? Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was stuck inside the thing. Loot? Loot! Oh my goodness! Yes! I made 18! I can buy the rest of the mounts now. Bonk, bonk. And now it's Mr. Boar's back. Do do do. That was terrible. That gave us nothing fun. Yo, oh yeah. Back to camp we go. And then cat ears. Mowers. This is good. This, yes, give me more. Even though the reward this week is pretty sad. Pretty sad. Another axe? Likes giving me these axes.
What brings you here?
Oh, I probably should pick that
Very
up.
well.
Okay. Who can I buy the things from? Yes. Yes. I will talk to this person to give me things.
Trees heal and grow. Life is all around us.
Why didn't that reset my dream energy? I'm so confused right now. Okay, I can't buy any of these other ones because I don't have any of these pets apparently.
Find your own
Great.
trail.
Big Sag. But wait, he doesn't sell me things? Oh, she sells me things.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I buy things now. Yes. Not everything, but some things. What do I need for this? Rank 19? Oh, my voice, sorry. Oh, and 20 for the Giga. Hello, Bass. How are you doing? What's up? Need more sleep for proper dream reset? Apparently. Ugh, why can't I get this chair out? Okay, I'm gonna get the cat ears quickly. The meow meow. Oh. Hear my knee cracking when I stood up. You know? I always need sleep. Seriously, I'm sleeping like 10 hours a night and I'm shattered when I wake up. There's 100% something wrong with me. I don't think anyone should be this tired. Okay, what are we buying? We're buying everything. How many Reese's do I have? What's happening with my voice? 6,500. I could buy everything. What does Juniper look like? He's a little cutie. Oh my goodness. Buy everything. And I haven't collected these appearances apparently. I want the blue ones. Oh yeah, this is the no pants transmog. Right. Can you believe that? No pants transmog. Right. I wish we could actually see what these look like. Let's get some customizations for the drakes. Why not? And then who sells the mounts? Is it on like the island? I believe. Okay, we don't have a lot of things left now. Whew! That was expensive. Get rid of it. I don't understand why these aren't just insta like them. No pants like yesterday during character creation. Hey Shaggy, what's up? Absolutely nothing sus is going on here anyway, that's for sure. Just catching up with some wild things. The whole no pants thing yesterday was absolutely traumatizing, okay? Trauma. Repeat after me. Also, can I just like sell stuff to you back here? Why is there so much happening? Get Okay, we probably could auction house some. But just like, bye-bye. Bye-bye. What? You don't even want... I don't want any more cookies. I've eaten enough cookies. I actually really want cookies, but I've eaten enough cookies. I don't want that either. Hey, get out of here. I don't need this one either. Two-handed intellect mace. Actually, wait. It's int? I could use that for when I definitely go healing. Terrible one. Yes, big trauma. Big, very big. What was I gonna do? Fly over to the island. Is it... This is where I could buy the rest of the mounts, right? From the person that I can't remember, but the person... There's a person over here. I mean, I have 5 seed blooms. No, wait, use super current items from Talisa Wizard Bloom in the central encampment. Wait, this is the central encampment. Go back. Go back. Okay, which one is it? Which one of you? Why is it always so hard to find? Okay, it's none of you guys. It is none of you guys. Oh, it's you.
Feel free to browse.
Excuse me, I would like to see what I can buy. Yes. Oh my god, I'm getting mount. I can buy all the mounts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I have 1 left, and I can buy one of the pets or something. Or some of the transmog that I don't have. What colors is this? It's only the green one. Oh man, that's a lot of seed bloom needed for that. Look at this. Did you feed the flower for the mount? What? Did I feed a flower for the mount? No. Wait, are we talking about this one? Rains this one? I haven't actually done that. Not one of these, right? No, I haven't. Because it was bugged out week 1, and then after that I just like completely forgotten about it. That's... What do I need to feed it with day 1? Water. Or how pretty they are. You can get 1 to match your transmog. God. Yes. These are the best ones. All the dream talents are the best ones. I freaking love these mounts. They're so cute. It's the best thing they've added to the game. Oh, so good. Flash wave. Oh yeah, they usually have that. Go and wave at the dragon aspect on top of Eldraken, and then... Oh, someone's butt was in the way. Sorry, scenarios. It's a cat raptor. So everyone in the WoW community is calling it a crafter. And it's adorable. Unfortunately, we can't fly with them. Okay, let's go visit the planet and see if it's not bugging. I don't need like a higher renown than 18, do I? Oh, here we go. There's a little baby one too. Okay. We saved the flower from the flame, and then nothing happened, and it's totally bugged out. Or... Oh no, oh, we also had to clean the plant. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We had to extinguish and clean the plant. There's the plant back to health. Consult with an expert in the central encampment. I like how, you know, just this one flower needs our special attention. Yo, hot springs. There aren't enough secret caves and stuff in this game. I love when they did all the hidden stuff. Like when they started that back in... when did they start that? In Legion? Like all the secret finding stuff and all the like hidden locations and things. It was really... Mr. Tree, you look like someone that's really good in herbalism. My cat just sneezed. I don't know. Maybe? Pick up the bucket. Oh my god, the bucket's levitating! This guy is magic. I mean, it's a talking tree, of course he's magic, but it's a levitating bucket. No way. Am I still carrying the buckets? Oh, I filled the buckets. Yeah, I can fill the bucket. In a pool of water somewhere. Maybe in the nice pool over here? This looks like a special water. It's so cute. We want to pet one in real life. It is really cute. Imagine if we had them IRL. Okay. Now we water the plant. Don't I have to do this for like a month? That's not how bad I am at consistently doing quests. Would not pet? Why would you not pet this? Okay, to be fair, it does have ginormous fangs. So maybe not. We're gonna pretend the plant is a little bit heavier now. Oh, speak to the plant. Is this for real? This is actually for real. Perhaps a moment of undivided attention will help. Do you think the plant is a joke person or a poemy? I feel like a plant wants a poem. It feels good for a plant. Here's some nice words. I think it will still not leave scratches. He has a regular cat. It's got paws that are bigger than a regular cat. I definitely think it will. It will be worse if it decides to scratch you. Worst haiku ever. A calming afternoon, breath of cold air, a dream within a dream. How dare you judge? This is an indie company putting this together. Okay, so how many days does this take? I thought it took like 3 weeks or something. 5 days? 5 days? That's 10 days. Plus another 23 days. It takes 23 days. Which means 5 days. Mine bugged on the part after that. Are you telling me that you only had to take care of your plant for 5 days and then it gave you the mount? See, this is just Blizzard favoritism right there. I cannot believe this. This is an outrage. Because it says 5 days on each of the quests. So, I don't know. So I have to water this guy for 5 days in a row. Or do I wait 5 days? It would be really nice if I just had to wait 5 days and then I got the next quest in 5 days. Because that means I don't actually have to actively do something every day. You just wait? Oh my. That means I might actually get it. Because you know the one in Oldham from Battle for Azeroth? The little hive more insect mound? You have to do it daily to like feed it or whatever so it grows and it takes 30 days. I think I've fed it 2, maybe like 3 times. And I was just like, nah. I really don't have the patience for repetitive dailies. In that sense. Even if I know there's a mount on the other side. Such a terrible collector. Oh. But it's like, I don't know. I want to do fun things. I don't want to do the same thing again and again and again. That's just tedious. I say that, but I have also done this. I spent freaking hours grinding ref and other things, but yeah. Ah, yeah. You pick what you want to grind. It's fine. Why is my dream energy not reset? I got a thingy from her, and then her bar is supposed to reset, but it didn't. Is this bugged out? I see myself as a casual collector. What? How many mounts do you have then, or pets, or whatever is your fancy? So does that mean I have all the mounts? No, I mean except for this one. Am I missing any mounts? No, that's the last one I need. Really? I have all the other Emerald Dream mounts. No way. I mean, the ones that you just obtained in here anyway. 498 mounts. You only have 2 mounts left for the achievements. You need to go and buy a mount or something. There are no mounts you can buy off the auction house that you have gold for. Just like anything. There must be 2 mounts that you could just like quickly acquire from something. Oh, I didn't mean from the shop. Sorry, I meant from the auction house. I would never tell anyone to spend real money. But of course, yes, that would be the easiest way. No, I meant the auction house, or like I don't know. You've got all the like rep grind ones. Have you got all the ones in the Emerald Dream? It's just like all the I don't know. Go grind the dungeon hero or something for the last ones. I'm like, you're so close. You're so close. All right. Da 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 da. And I also have 1 sea bloom that I can use. Waycrest Manor. Ew. I don't know why I said ew. I actually like Waycrest Manor, but yeah. Poisky, Poisky. One of my worst tyrannical keys. Turn the tides. Go figure. Battleground's full? Really? Dude, we just had these. Do we really have so little affixes on rotation that we always need to have freaking afflicted and incorporeal? I swear. I'm so tired of these ones. I want to start playing warrior again. I can't deal with them. So, except for like a stun, but that's not permanently dealing with them. Hey Roxy, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, this week, yeah. What about next week? And then the week after that? And then the next one? I'm like, hell no. Oh, heck nah. Just sad. Not that bad. It's just like annoying. Hey Happy, what's up? Am I boosty keys? You need a boost? Oh, I was just catching up on my weekly thingies. I want to go kill the world boss. I haven't done that this week because I didn't play yesterday. Yesterday was just all Baldur's Gate 3. Guess I just don't like throwing the tides. Me problem. But yeah, we can do some keys. People out for it. Whee!
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
I think I can solo this guy.
You can find and remove this threat.
Are you coming for the world boss? Or am I leaving? It looks like it.
The rescue mission before it is too late.
My freshly boosted mage needs an 18. Okay, freshly boosted mages don't get an 18, Happy. What kind of gear do you have? How freshly boosted? Don't think I could solo a training dummy. Ouch. That's just painful. Real painful. 424? Oh, you actually get 424? That's not bad.
Gather what forces you can find and remove
Hmm.
this threat.
It is a mage. You probably pump on that thing, in all fairness. Oh, the hero. Someone popped hero. But it said keep jumping. I'm jumping. Really? I didn't get any loot. Yes. Dream seed. Wait, I don't even want a dream seed anymore. I have all the mounts. Why did I just say yes? I'm so disappointed now. What? This is a green one? Man. Where was the perp? Where was the perp? I don't know how to play it though. Have you not just looked at a basic rotational guide? Super basic. Haven't ever gotten an item from the world boss. Really? I have gotten a few items, but nothing like of value. Like I've gotten gear pieces, but then I already had higher item level slots for gear in said slots, so it got vendored. But yes, I have received some of his loot table. I started to get items from world bosses at the end of this season. Yeah, but it's good for transplant, right? Cough, cough, cough. Oh no. What about if I want to plant a big seed? Any big seeders? Any big seeders? That one's a blue. That one's tiny. Guess it's lacking. I just want to get rid of these in my bag now. Glacial Spike is OP, yes? I don't know if it is actually. But I did see a streamer that had it in their title that was like, Glacial Spike is OP. So I don't know if that was memeing. Wait, why is my buttons? Oh, because some little cat had pressed numlock, apparently. Uh-oh, too many people are leaving the group. Don't phase me. But Roxy, have you gotten the form for your druids? The world boss form, the bear form? Stone bear dude thing? Bear, stone bear. I'm not actually pulling out a weed anymore. Really? Wow, that's so bugged. Hey, you saw it here, guys. If the timer ends and you were pulling a weed, you could not get rid of that. Wow. Full scuff. Of course not. Roxy, you did actually get the reindeer headpiece for your Highland Drake during Winter's Veil. So it's not like you haven't received anything at all. Right? Can I thingy these? Honey, these are stags and sabers. I want to get these out of my bags as well. Where are all my stags at? I'm in the wrong spot for this, clearly. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. How are you doing today? There's a stag. Can I stag you, stag? Oh, it actually works. Okay, I'll save you as well, because I'm nice. I bubbled some wildlife. What's my reward for this? 75 rep. But that's all you have to do? Abby wants an invite. It's like... God, take with that. Hmm. Um, good and sad at the same time. What's up? I thought that Blizzard would bless me with a legendary on my DK as my birthday present. Oh no! Happy belated birthday. Did you do anything else yesterday? It's your birthday. Get any cake or anything? Congrats on reaching 3K though. Hi Moore, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're well today. I'm gonna put these on. This is working. Alright, do we have a tank and a healer that wants to help boost Happy in a key for Volt? Dream Stag, Dream Saber. Dream Stag, Dream Saber. Which key? That's actually a really good question. Happy, do you have a key? We might actually have to... That's problematic. Happy has a +2. Okay. Well, as high as we can go. We should probably be able to do an 18 at least. But we don't have one of those keys. That's the problem. We can burn my key. Darker ticket 20. Yo, Huitin, I really think you want to heal this on your evoker. It's like, what? Hello, Tanley, what's up? This is a good game. We'll be playing another good game a little later on, yes? Oh, it disappeared. I couldn't do it like that. I know you're Og, but if you go preservation, just this one time, I meant that you could, I just meant that, you know, maybe I could trade your ring if it drops. I know. All right. Jack says Jack can tank, and I think Bass can heal if needed. I am 485. I can do without a healer up to like a 16. Oh my god. Okay, no. But yeah, that'd be great. Let's put this together. I'm ending my shift soon, hoping some Baldur's Gate 3 with friends right after. Finally gets to the second act. Big things ahead of us. Oh, you're doing it with a group of friendos? Nice. Enjoy. Nice that you're getting off work soon. Okay. Let's see here. Jack? Are you... You're not online on your Blood DK in our community. Are you in our community? Ninja inviting the healer. Well, the healer did say. Did offer. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just no worries. You don't have to join the community if you don't want to as well. It's just there for anyone that wants to join it. That makes inviting and stuff easier. Where are all my stags? Hello. Where are all my stags and crafters? No, dream sabers. The way wrong area. You have a community? Next expansion, I can create our own guild instead. But like, does it really, like, what does it really matter? Like, community or guild? It's like, unless we were hunting achievements, like guild achievements that we wanted to do, there isn't really like a community is good. Because people can be part of multiple communities, but people might not want to be a part of multiple guilds. Guilds are cooler, clearly. Yes! Mark of the Lush Dream Stag. Nice. Now I only have to go find some kitty cats. Oh yeah, I remember you said Tanley. I remember that story. Where you were helping them out. It's super cool that you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with them now. I wanna be in multiple guilds, I wanna be involved. Oh, shush you. You really are in multiple guilds already. Oh, we're stuck. I'm gonna yell if you see kitty cats. The key in play is a dark heart thicket. I think it's an 18, and we do still need a tank. Yes, Jack. And I'm just running around looking for kitty cats in the meanwhile. Do. If mine is 20. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were gonna lower it. Okay, then we still have a problem and we still need to find a key. We can just do the 20, no promise. Do we have the DPS for it? I'm all up for giving it a go. If no one else minds. These little kitty cats are being very elusive though. There are no cattles. But we now have a full group, so let's do it. Look at that insta invite. Yeah, dude, tanks are a rare commodity these days. You gotta like grab them while you can. Just go for it. All right. Dark Heart Ticket. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, are you doing an Evo playthrough of Baldur's Gate? Oh my goodness, Stanley. I think your mage is gonna pump as well. For sure. Remember to pick up the 5 mythic dungeons quest. Oh, is there a quest for that? Can someone pick it up? That's in Valdrakken still? Primalist Stronghold? No one's there. Oh my god. Does anyone have the quest? Yes, nice. Just because I want... Do I want something from the raid even? Maybe? Nick peas? I'm getting T-Swift's Nick peas. 100%. Need 40 seconds on seed. Yeah, no worries. That summon will be up there for 2 minutes. Now I need to forward that. No, Happy. No. You can do basic mythic for that. You don't have to do 420s. You can do whatever level. I have so many packages arriving today. If anyone's interested. I put so much new stuff for the house. This better not be normal. Oh my god, why does it keep on resetting? Okay, every time I go into a raid group and then go back into party group, it resets. This is what happened last time as well. It must be this. Must be. Hey Sam. How are you doing today? Do 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 do. You're just chilling. That's nice. It's always good to have some chill days. There ain't nothing wrong with that. One nice cute tiefling bard visited our camp one night. No one saw her sense. Wait, what? That just sounds sus as heck. Don't eat people. I very much appreciate this feast. Look at that. Nom noms and all. Wait, is that actually a thing that you can like oh like that's actually really cool. The whole like dark urge thing. That it's something more than your own choices and it's actually something that you like it, that like affects the game in that way. It's cool. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well, Sam? Get already, check. Wait, I'm not oh, why is this not working again? I need a swap. Okay, now it's working. I think I need to like I don't know. I hate how like my add-ons are so much louder than everything else. It's really annoying because I want to hear some of the game stuff, but I don't also want the add-ons to be like blarging like they do. I need to look into if I can fix that somehow. Okay. Let's do this. That's some
5, 4, 3.
I was gonna say
2,
that was a
1.
really nice transform set. I realized it was a night elf set, and I was like, "Ooh, that's true." And I need to go get the other one because I don't have the other color. So nice. Do 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 do. Oh boy.
Interrupt.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I have an interrupting. I feel like I'm lagging.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, that's right. It's Sanguine. I totally knew that. We were talking about the affixes before. Cough. Bro. Get out of here. There's stinky things everywhere here.
Feet.
You asked if you could get a Baldur's Gate 3 digital code. Yeah. I mean, worth a shot, I guess, but I can understand you got denied.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
Watch your feet.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Charging. Move.
Whoa. What are you meowing?
Watch your feet. Charging. Move. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There's stuff everywhere. Hi, guest. I didn't see you anywhere. How was I supposed to know you wanted an invite?
Interrupt.
How are you doing? How's it going?
Watch your feet.
Woo.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh boy.
Watch your feet.
Take him out. Take those ones out
Watch your
too.
feet. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh boy. Oh, they did not get. They're fine. Why is it so hurty? What have I done to deserve this? Stop freezing them. Happy.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Happy's in her as a frostmate. Has no idea what's going on. And we have Sanguine. It's a little bit. It's a little bit funny. You guys have to admit this. It's a little bit fun. I was dog sitting in because the parents going cruising in the Caribbean. Oh, I'm jealous of your parents. It's very nice of you to dog sit.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
How long are they gonna be gone for?
Or suffer nature's wrath.
Oh my god, Sam, what the heck?
Who have befouled these woods with the nightmare by tooth and claw.
Oh, dude.
I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority?
Run away.
Oh, I don't want to run
Target
away.
you.
Do I look like a runner? That's right, because I'm not.
What is that you hold, druid?
Come back here. Silly. I did not mean to press that button. Oh shit. Oh, so that's what you guys mean by with standing in front of the boss's charge one shot you. He Gladden told me this a long time ago and I was like, what are you talking about? Because I... Oh boy. We just keep those guys there.
What power comes from those fangs to fight? I will bleed the nightmare from you.
He's like always successfully dodged me. I swear.
Target you.
Do, 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 do.
Target you.
Again? Wait, why wasn't that insta-cast?
Run away.
There is so everywhere.
Run away. Run away.
Woohoo. My goodness. Ah.
Run away.
Oh god. Oh, that was not. That was bad. That was a bad spot to stand on.
Run away.
Shit.
I will
Target
bleed
you.
the nightmare from you. I see now. I
Just laggy when it died.
a fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face.
Well, the 10th come back 25th. Go free health. Ooh, nice.
Prepared.
Like
Your
freaking
true
2
power
weeks.
rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again,
Nice,
it will
nice,
be to
nice.
cry for mercy.
I mean, if you think it's nice to have
Watch your
Dispel
step.
a house to yourself, then yes.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Oh boy.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
No. What if I don't want to?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
These guys don't like me at all. I don't. Vlogging too much. I know.
Watch your step.
Oh, I know why this isn't working. I was like, I keep on adjusting my volume and it's not getting any
Watch your
lower.
step.
I never fixed the sound for WoW after I had to reset everything. Now I remember. Really. That explains so much. Like, I keep on lowering it. Nothing's happening.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But something... Why is it being like this? Okay, I'll fix later. I apologize.
Watch your step.
She's even saying this when I'm not standing in anything. I'm like,
Watch
lady.
your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's so annoying. How do I get rid of it?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is really weird.
Watch your feet.
What? Hello.
Watch your.
This is so weird. The correct audio channels aren't even there.
Watch your step.
I have no idea why it's like this.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
What do you mean I have to change it twice?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh god.
Interrupt.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Guys, I need some help with the interrupts here.
Watch your feet.
Oh my goodness. This is like a random person talking in this song. It's so weird. Alright. Alright. This is still fine. Oh shit. That was less fine.
Watch your step.
Prepare to become kindling.
Watch your step.
Does that mean that there's a res pending? Right? What Happy? Did something happen? There's 22 quirky that I have HP. Oh, you mean there's like no point in oh my god, why is
Watch your step.
I was trying to figure out what was going on. It's like what?
Watch your step.
It's okay, it happens, Happy. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. You don't have the gear, so.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I blame Guest. I really don't think it's Guest's fault. Is it now? Realistically. Oh.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Oh boy. BS, man. Actual BS. Or I was feeling kind of lonely over in the corner. I wanted a friendo. Apologies. Oh. That is a song I have not heard in a very, very long time. That's for sure.
Keep moving.
That was close.
Keep moving.
No. No, come back.
Keep moving.
Hate tyrannical. So much nicer when everything just dies. What are the chances?
Keep moving.
I'm 100% gonna get earthquaked on. Oh, no earthquake? Org. Everything alright? Is everything on left? What? That was like the start of a really bad pun. Or joke. Hi, Henny! How are you today? Are you good?
Interrupt. Dispel. Run out.
Whoops. That was entirely my bad.
Run
I
out.
was trying to figure out
Dispel.
why
Watch your feet.
my rakes weren't going on people. My ribs. And everything was like bugged out.
Interrupt.
Bad.
Run
Yep.
out.
Yep, my bad.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Did it do? Did it do? You doing well? Good. I'm also nice. Nice and cozy at home. Still on vacation or just time off from work, whatever we want to call it. Just super nice.
Watch
For
your
sure.
feet. Watch your feet.
Woohoo! Miscalculated? We'll go back at the end. That's fine.
Run out.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! And then I jumped right into volcanoes. GG. The save. Holy moly. Cass is on the edge of the seat right now. Like, what the heck was that? These backstabs. I'll res you, don't worry.
Watch your feet.
Oh, a language. In my life, it's a really bad pun. Aw, don't be so hard on yourself again. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe I do.
Don't make me laugh.
Rude. Or the boss without me and everything.
Feeble mind.
No, why did I do that? That was the worst bait. ever. Oh my god. Why? So bad. Big Sag. Sag. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Do, 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 do.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, did you cube that?
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Half he survived. Imagine this. You 100% went into a little, became a little popsicle.
Don't act so.
How other, wait, how did you survive that otherwise? Oh no, did I jinx you?
Stack.
You said, does this work? Man, this doesn't work. Get shit about this. Yo, Happy, I think I'm gonna combat Resident. Oh no, I'm not gonna combat Resident. Okay, never mind. Shit, I'm gonna cover rest myself. Wait, I was paying attention. I was so Yin isn't dead. I thought Yin was gonna die. Is that a bad circle or a good circle? Okay, I'm gonna pay attention now. Sorry about that. I was too focused on a lot of other things.
You deserve nothing less.
Spread.
Oh my god. No freaking way! Did you see that? I was scared. Oh. I was like, I swear.
Stay vigilant. Deep inside,
Holy crap.
unvanquished.
Hey, another splint.
Here was merely his shadow.
Or another spark. Clean your bags up. Nice. Ah, unfortunately, I did not get any loot to feed you. No. Means you probably get loot yourself. Yeah, look at that. Look at that belt. How nice. How freaking nice is that? Did you just say that we were pathetic? Who else got loot? Oh, a cloak. Yo, I need the cloak for transmog. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna roll on it for transmog. Don't worry. Do not worry. Oh. All right. If I had fire, yo, I wonder what percent of the player base that is trying to get the legendary actually has the legendary. Because I feel like a lot of people in that I know now that play WoW like have it, or yeah, yeah. I know a few people that have it now. I'm like, are those people just extremely lucky? Or it feels like now is the time when people are like getting it. This is like when the bad luck protection sets in if you've gone and killed like Farak every week since cards. Last night I was helping a guilty with normal. And did that guilty get it? No, a bad warrior DPS got it. Well, maybe the warrior needed it to do better DPS. Maybe that's what was what. Poor guy. This BS, I didn't get it yesterday. What, you mean you need it to do more damage? Is a tank from here? Yeah, it's Jack. Don't you pay attention to anything? No, I'm joking. Jack's tanking. I'm fuming. Why are you fuming? Because you didn't get it. It's not guaranteed drop, guess. Can I have the K? Oh. Do you need the cape, chat? Because Happy apparently is just, I don't care about anything else in chat. I just like get the cape. No, I need it for a period. That's what I said. And you're not even in the group, guest. Yes, you got loot. He didn't even notice he got loot. See, when you don't need loot anymore, you're not even looking in your bags. He's been begging for 5 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Happy's literally like, I don't need Firelight. I just the cape. Can I have the cape? Whoa. Hi there, Euphoria. Can I please have the cape? Yeah, he said it a few times. Anyone want to kiss? I'm good. I'm good. If anyone else wants some handouts in chat, let Javi know. I'm fuming so much. I can heat the house. You can try again. You can try again next week. That's the good thing, guess. But you can always go again. Bass wants. I said a 447k by the way. What? I need to go see what I can upgrade. I think I can upgrade some things. My neck is still so stiff. I slept funny on my neck, like slash shoulder. At the end of last week, I think it was. What day is it today? Thursday. Yeah, and it's like still slightly stiff. Like I was in pain the entire day when I woke up. I couldn't even sit in game at the PC. I was so annoyed. And now the soreness is just not giving up. All right. Your head. Wait, I actually can't upgrade anything except for these things. What? No. I need more crests. Damn. I can upgrade it once. I don't want to upgrade this. No, I don't want to upgrade this. I want my trinket from Everbloom. Guys, where are all the Everbloom keys? I need Everblooms. Oh, this also needs aspects. Not here, it doesn't. We can do that for now. Like the Queen song says. I want it all. I want it now. Wait, what are we talking about? Nuki. What is my goal for the— Yes, I want to do Galacrone's Fall on the 20. Okay, even a 19 will give me score, but we can do it on 20, right? No, actually, Gladden said that they added a mechanic to the first boss because they had to make it harder. But maybe a 19. We should definitely be able to do a 19. No, we didn't do a 20. It was an 18. I'm like, we can definitely do a 19. I'm just like, Wait, are we actually doing all? Let's check something quickly. And I'll be RB. No, I won't be RB. I mean, I'll be right there. ERT? Okay, that's a slang no one uses. Never mind. No, what I meant. Where's talents in this thing? I'm having a moment. Right now. Holy crap. Here we go. There's something with. Oh. What? I don't like the other builds. Yeah, I'm gonna try this and see how bad I am with this now. Probably very bad. We're doing full, yeah. My cat keeps walking under the desk meowing at me. Oh, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Why are you not petting the kitty? I can't pet him, he won't leave. But that's really cute. But can he lie in your lap while you're playing him? I don't like you're doing any damage anyway. Happy. Hey, Epic. Welcome in from work. Happy, you throw shite at me all the time. Why can't I? Why can't I do it back? There has to be some equality here. Right. Everyone's spaced, so everyone has to get there by themselves because we cannot summon. Or I can't summon anyway. Because you're the streamer, you're supposed to be nice. But I don't live in a world where the streamer is nice and then everyone else is mean. That doesn't make any sense. There has to be some give and take all the way around. Everyone gets to be nice and wholesome, and then everyone gets to banter. No, don't pet the streamer. I wish we had the streamer. I mean, it's not like a rule or anything. I mean, of course, yes. You don't have to be out of your way to be overly nice or anything like that. That's what I meant. But just like a normal, decent person. My new keyboard is still stiff as fuck. Wait, what? Yes, treat people the way you want to be treated. As cliche as it is, that's totally legit. Waiting at the stone, but you're phased for me. Why is your keyboard stiff? Did you buy a membrane keyboard, or isn't it supposed to be stiff? Or do you kind of like, you feel like you haven't, like breaking in the buttons? I'm glad this community is mostly nice. I remember when I had to ban someone for being an idiot. Yeah, we just banned them anyway. Because we want a nice community. Dog is barking mad again. Is the dog barking mad or is the dog doing like mad barks? What kind of keeper did you get, Jack? I'm curious now. Oh, I really need to go and get my transmog sorted. This it's so like it's so pretty. I'm already kind of blue. I can probably swap some pieces out. Oh, please not hiccups. Red Thunder? Not heard of. But congrats. Dude, I googled Red Thunder and I got Air Jordans. I have a keyword after that I can see. Ooh. That looks ticky. Well, I hope it treats you well and lasts for a long time. Cloth BOE shoulders or 650k anyone? Give me a non-repayable. Do they look good? Link them in chat. What do they look like? I want to see. Not the auction. Aww. Oh, not that chat. I meant in party chat, but he's not at the auction house anymore. So we don't get to see what the cloth shoulders look like. You can find them in your appearance tab, can't you? I can't because I can only see leather things. You could probably find it there. Good morning, Alpha. Have you slept anything? My gold is running low. Drop below 2 mil. Do I drop below a mil? And it hurt. It hurt a lot. Okay. Yeah, it hurt a lot. Num nums. Num nums. Okay, everyone's num num now, right? Went to bed around 2:30 a.m. Slept within about half an hour, then woke up at 4 p.m. That's good. You got to catch up with your body then over like a 12-hour good nap. If not even a little bit longer. How are you feeling? You must be feeling a little bit kind of woozy. You're still kind of way off the normal cycle. Tired, yeah. I can imagine. Alright, let's do this. Everyone have a buff?
4,
Health kitty cat?
3, 2, 1.
I regret my talent choices. A lot. Shouldn't have gone with this in freaking Dawn of the Infinite. But oh well.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Oh, skip Marinos. Oh shit. Ah. For me. I wanted to give you guys a speed buff. And I went a little bit too fast before I re-stealthed. Shit. That's it, guys. I'm already throwing it. Hey, at least you guys got the speed buff, right? Oh my god. Thanks for the speed buff. You're welcome. Interesting skip. That's not how you do the skip? You're doing it wrong. I'm telling you right now. If that's not how you do the skip, then yeah.
Watch your step.
Then you don't know what's good in life.
Crowd control.
Oh my god.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Oh.
Crowd control.
Okay, so what's the new tactic on this boss? Because I have absolutely no idea. Oh shit. Why did I target those guys? My bad. 100% my bad. This is gonna be interesting.
Spread. Watch your feet. Spread. Watch your step.
Woo! That was a big ouch, huh? A big ouch. Oh man. Hey, you stole my spot. Shit. Okay, you know what? We need to plant these circles better. This is not optimal.
Spread. Watch your step.
Whee!
Spread.
Put one in the other puddle. I did a good thing.
Spread.
That's like it's not a good thing. I have to do all this extra healing. Sorry, it was for the greater good, okay?
Spread.
Oh me. Nice. I feel like Touch of Death did everything there. GG. GG. Hey, Ristam, happy New Year to you too. Did you celebrate? Did you do anything nice for New Year's? It's around so far the big circle, just put them next to each other. Alright. Here. Here. Alright, time to get farmed by the ads. In the words of, is it Gladden?
Shockwave.
They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Whoa!
Shockwave.
Don't stand that. Them some bad eggs.
Interrupt.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Resigned.
Shockwave.
I'm gonna die. Up the defensive though. What? Where the freak they just spawned out of nowhere? No way.
Interrupt.
Oh man.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
I so almost pulled a chub chub on the corner. Ow, someone else did it for me. Cool.
Watch your feet.
Do 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 do.
Shockwave.
Ah, a lot of circles. That's one dead hunter.
Shockwave.
Oh no, that's one dead druid. I tell you that much. I don't have any. Shit, actually, I could have gone bear form. Totally.
Interrupt.
I don't think that far ahead until after it happens. I'm really good with hindsight.
Shockwave.
Oh my god, no! The pain. The pain. Don't worry, guys. Nothing to see here.
Shockwave.
Nothing to see here. Oh, that's me? That's me.
Interrupt. Watch your
Woo!
feet.
Hmm. Wait. When the thing bursts, these guys trigger? Oh, that's where they're coming from. Why didn't you say so before? Totally. Totally, I knew that. How can I buff? Oh, you died. I didn't see. Sorry. So I've like never had this ability on me before. I swear. Because I just always get farmed there. I'm always just dead. For now, I'll explain every single mechanic every time. And that's I learn really well that way. No. God.
Watch your
Ooh, that was close. Woo! Don't hurt that. I just think maybe we like. Is there any point is there any point in resing you? How much damage did that do?
watch your
I'm just trying to think from no way, that was way too tight.
target you.
Woo! Pain. Big pain.
Watch your
You know what? This is actually a lot worse. I got hit that time. Oh, mate. Why aren't you biting?
watch your
Okay, you're biting now. Very smooth transitions. Very smooth.
target you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Watch your
Just yeah, exactly what it says.
Target you.
In. Oh, no way, dude. Shit.
Watch your
I blame the Murloc. Having you distracted me. I'm so sorry about that one. I was a little close to the edge there. Yikes. But you run up but you don't bear form? But I bear form now because I didn't have any other defensives. I was scared that I would die. That's why. Because I just missed the freaking fast lights. Oh, so bad timing. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what? I really don't like this. I mentioned this before.
watch your watch your watch your watch your
Ah,
target you.
that was just bad.
Watch your
Thank God, I hate this boss so much. Be nice to your healers. Yeah, you. Oops. Always be nice and appreciate your healers. No, be nice to your healer. Hi, Gandalf. Happy New Year's. How are you? Hope you're good. Oh. I like how you just completely ignored the skip. I guess we're not skipping this.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
It was a little bit funny. Hello, Dasha. What? Who? Me? Nay. I would never. I would never. Did you do anything nice for New Year's, Gandalf?
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You can't time out Val.
I
You'll get your points back. You guys know the rules. You can't time out Mons. You can't time out the streamer.
I have faith in you, my
Oh.
friends. And even should Murazan
I need to stretch my... I need to stretch my head more. No, my head, my neck. My neck really doesn't like me.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. That was a bad camera angle.
Watch your step.
Woohoo!
Watch your step.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the, proto aspects? They'll know what to do.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So much gunk everywhere.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
You're gonna need some stress relief after what?
Watch your step.
You ate a lot of food for New Year's. That sounds exactly like what you're supposed to do. That's what I did as well, so. We're stressing for 2 hours already. Why? What are you doing? Gotta drop off a ring? What are you doing, Happy?
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you.
Oh boy.
Watch your feet. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Such a bad camera angle. Why am I here?
Shockwave. Watch your feet. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
AOE. Scary AOE.
Shockwave.
I'll do bad things. What? Was I really in that?
Watch your step.
Or no. Oh. Ugh. Thought I was safe. I was too close to the cone.
Watch your step.
Silly Val. Silly me. Very silly me.
Breath incoming.
Okay, I could stretch my neck. I don't know why it's so stiff. Oh god.
Target change.
Oh! That. What are the chances?
Breath incoming. Watch your feet. Breath incoming. Shockwave.
Oh. Such a bad spot to land. Have to get out of there.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Target change.
We got this. It's like everyone's like, oh, it's happy over there. Ah, the monster was dead. Let's do it. Oh. This is a Guild Wars I was lied to in Discord. Wait, who said I was gonna play Guild Wars? Hello, Sienta. How's it going? No, your stretching video is not gonna help me. That's for sure.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
Crowd control.
It's
Watch your step.
nah, I slept funny on my neck.
Crowd control.
Like a few or quite a long time ago. And it's just been stiff ever since.
Crowd control.
It's just what happens sometimes.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Oh my god.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Interrupt.
Little Chromie. You know my cat's doing the thing again where she's just standing still.
Control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Crowd control.
That's an angry Gardergon.
The Tingo Scra, Pa 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 Ka Ka, Skitty Pop Ka Ka, and a Pru and Pru Pru Upu Uum Sky Pa 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 Ka.
Watch your step.
What the heck? What Oh boy. Here we go.
Find shelter. Help soak.
Ouch. Am I supposed to send a bubble for that? I was very confused there. Wait. I got a little bit confused. I'm not used to this happening. Jesus Christ. There is more cat brain. Hey, Linksy, what's up? That message didn't sound anything like. Oh. But thank you very much for the resub. Happy New Year's. How are you doing?
Find shelter.
Does it actually work? It doesn't work.
Help soak.
Oh, it did work? I'm confused. The hitbox is still on, but okay. Hmm.
Breath incoming. Spread. Help soak.
Ooh. Shit, I almost lost my mouse.
Breath incoming. Spread.
I need more hype music than this. This is too slow. Oh my god.
Help soak.
Do 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 do. Go Chromie! Defeat the bad dragon. Ooh, 25. I'm sorry you don't wear leather booties. Aww. Any loot? No. No loot, only mail and leather. No cloth. I mean, no clothes, but I don't know. No off bits. Sag. No loot. Okay, we can't say that. That's not nice. Happy Hanukkah. I'm good, Linksy. So happy to. No, be nice to Happy. Wait, only one catters per stream? The thing is, I can't wear them for too long because they put a lot of pressure on my head, so I only wear them for a little bit. Yes. Be nice to everyone. Just gonna have music to get proper sleep. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's the problem. Ugh. Apparently, Yin, you can also feign death. Seems to work as good as shadow melt. Oh, sorry, my voice is disappearing. Why did you abandon Ace again in your key? Abandon? No, we just did some. We were just gonna run halfway through some keys. No one was abandoned. Oh. Ace was bad. Ace isn't even here to defend himself, so. Yeah, I was worried because I was like, the circle didn't disappear, so I was like, ah. Just into the Chromie bubble in case. Alright. I hope you get something good in your vault now, Happy. Thank you, Vaz and Jack.
Let's do this.
For tanking and healing. Let's do this. Oh my god, Cookie! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. And it was 7 months with Linksy as well. Thank you. How's it going? Happy New Year's! These birdies. These birdie birds. BM Hunter's the best spec in WoW. Have a Cookie Justin right away. It's like, Hunter, let's go. Have you been pushing keys? How's that going for you? Oh, guys, thank you for continuing the gifted sub you got from Camilla. Thanks.
Take Amazon money.
Yo, Shaggy, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for the hype train, guys. Hunter's just fun to play, and the move and fire ability actually lets us focus on mechanics. No standing in fire for 1 more second to get this cast done. I know a few casters like that. Yeah, I've heard it's simpler. This is why I usually don't like playing casters. Even though I like casters, I get very frustrated. Yeah, like I had really a fun time with my Boomy. But Boomy also has a few things that you can like do on the go. It's not as fun though as when you're completely versatile. If you stand in fire, it increases your damage. I knew it! This is why I stand in fire all the time. After you try BM, you never go back. I've tried BM though. Like my hunter is so abandoned. I feel bad. Unfortunately. It's like hunter, rogue. I've never managed to really like to even like level them. No, past Warlords of Draenor. That's when I tried hunter. And then after that, my hunter's just been sitting there. Welcome back, Epic. But hunter boring. I mean, I can understand some people need more buttons to press. But that's nice. Why this, like, why it's nice that there's a wide range of classes. More spammy ones and less spammy ones. That's nice. Am I still talking too much for my— No, that's not nice. I was like, Bass doesn't say anything right now. You've been timed out. I'm so sorry. Someone spent good points. Nothing I can do. Hello, Akuo! How's it going? I get it. Remembering how to press more than 3 to 4 buttons was difficult after so long of playing BM. You just press the one big button and then the other little smaller button and then the third tinier button. I'm trying to get a group going for my 23 throne. Yes! Good luck with your 23 throne, Jack. Thanks for tanking again. To be honest, the simplicity of BM is refreshing, giving the vastly increased complexity of encounters. In Classic, a complex rotation would have been fine, as most mobs and bosses had 1 or 2 mechanics, but now, yeah, I get what you mean. Because you want to focus on your rotation, but then there's mechanics happening at the same time, so it's like, I get frustrated at that sometimes. Tell Shaggy he's stinky for me. I kind of outed you at the same time. This game suffers from massive button bloat. When was the last time they pruned? It was Mists of Pandaria, right? That's like what, 10 years ago? Hello, Spell. Happy New Year's. How are you? Are you good? Did you have a nice New Year's? I would not be against another spell. I wouldn't be against another spell prune either. I feel like certain of my alts that I log on to just have it's like I don't know where to put all the abilities. I remember when I leveled my Horde Shaman just like for funsies and then we'd like did some keys and stuff. There's like so many buttons. There's like so many totems. And then there's all the other abilities. It was like insane. They prune a little bit here and there, but it's definitely time. Getting into other specs required too much effort in my opinion. Yeah. I kind of get that. It's like you level up a new class or a new spec and it's like you kind of wanna like it takes a lot because first you want some gear because you're not sure how like a class actually feels until you have at least somewhat decent gear for raiding and for Mythic Plus at least. And then you had to learn the rotation, and by the time you got all that down and you're gonna decide if you enjoy it or not, you spent like months. Need some brave souls for 23 throne. If anyone wants to join Jack's 23 Throne of the Tides, let him know. You're tanking that, right? I think Jack needs everything except for a tank. Miss Midori was 12 years ago. Wait, was it 12 years ago? Are you sure? Because I keep on telling people that I started playing World of Warcraft like 11 years ago. And I started in Cataclysm. Okay, maybe I have to adjust that intro speech. Hey Fab, hey Mickey, what's up? I'm not taking that. Oh, you're doing it on your own. Oh, right. Yeah, you did say 3k og. Okay, my bad. I was like, why did you want to tank it? You You totally should. Have you tried Affliction Lock? It's pretty satisfying when you get it to work. That's what I mean, like when you get it to work. I just like wish there was a way for me to try like a fully geared spec and just like play around with it. Just to see like which one I enjoy the most. It just feels like there's such a there's like a big effort getting a new class or a new spec up to like a good level. Class trial no, but like what item level is class trial? I want like 470 item level and just like go into Mythic Plus and just like see what it feels like. There are certain mobs I hate that there yes. I think there are certain mobs that we all dislike very strongly in Throne. It's not uber hard to gear though. Oh, I know, but I feel like for example, now I feel kind of done gear wise with my druids. And I've spent like months. I know I don't play World of Warcraft like 16 hours every day, so that's fair. Wait, when did this season come out? How long have we been in this season? 8 weeks? It's annoying to gear, you have to catch up on so many quests. Oh yeah, fair enough. You need a tournament realm access? I know. I don't really feel like pulling strings for that. I don't even know how hard that is. But are those realms only open like before MDI and stuff like that? Or do people always have access for them? The people that do have access. Sometime in November? Yeah, so that's when I started with my druids. To me. Did you just poke me in game? Where the heck are you though? Somewhere. I just got poked by me. Oh, there he is. Here's the little dwarf. Like took 3 weeks of gearing. Yeah, but you also play like all the time, don't you? Christ. I feel like you play way more than me. I know that I don't play super much. 2 weeks till next patch, dragon riding everywhere. Yes. Very true, very true. Thanks for a reminder, I want to check out PTR for 10.2.5. Nice. Ring no enchant. Mickey, you haven't enchanted your new ring. How dare you? And you haven't enchanted your belt either? Okay, you do have triple sockets in your neck though. 7 weeks ago? Okay, so 7 weeks, yeah. One noob kick him. I can't kick him, he's not in the group. Maybe PTR would be a good place to try out new classes. You know. Well, I don't know like any classes that I'm curious about though. I just wish that it was faster to explore like a new class. Because yeah, you kind of know what it feels like early on. But ultimately you kind of want to try it in like a late game setting. Depending on what you're interested in doing. If my show of Angerman won't be able to do it, I'm gonna quit. I'm pretty sure the noodle dragons will be able to do dragon riding. Invite Mickey just to kick him. What a savage. That's not nice. We don't practice. Not nice here. Just level every class. It's not like there's a lot of stuff to do unless you push keys. Let's progress in raids. Yeah, I mean, I know. But when I only play 3, maybe 4 days a week, for me, it's just like, it's totally a me problem. If you're Mickey and you can grind, you can do it quickly, apparently. I like the new Dragon Mouse, it loads better. Oh, like the dragon riding ones? All of these bad boys. Wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard went like only. No, but they released a list of models that they had like rigged or re-rigged or whatever for dragon riding, and I'm pretty sure those were there. I think. 'Cause it was basically like all dragons. And then like griffins. Did you pre-order The War Within? No, I actually haven't done it yet. I have a I have an old boost I think laying around. Or did I use that? I have a level 60 boost. This is the state of things right now. Hmm. I have times 3 level 60 and one. What? How do you have times 3 level 60? Wait, Invincible can dragon ride? I need to get it first. Goddamn pony. But yeah, these I don't even know why that's there. These are yeah, I only have I can't believe I only have 3 I only have 3 level 70s this expansion. I've been slacking hard. My evoker's almost there. I feel so sorry for her. Val's just gonna get one sent her after I put in so much effort in her previous character editions. What? You wanna ramp another collector's edition and 10,000 layers of wrapping paper? While I'm heavily against pre-ordering, I'd say just grab it. If you know you're gonna play anyways, now's the best time to use up that boost. Is it actually a level 70 boost? What would I boost though? I just logged off to do a random key, opened LFG and logged off. Oh no. Ugh. Just ask Blizzard to send you a collector's edition again. I don't know. Oh. There's still no collector's editions now. The collector's editions are later. See, that's also the thing. Like, I'm waiting to buy the collector's edition. So what I usually do is I just buy the regular digital edition and then get that refunded, but in credit, like BattleNet credits. The base edition doesn't come with a boost, does it? Roosted drop pally to have backup tank once I learn what and how to play the class. I like my palette. I never get my palette. Oh no, what happened to the shield? Okay, this is the wrong shield. I had a matching shield. My paladin's beautiful. But I don't know how to play her. Hey, you get a boost with the base? Ah. Ask for. This doesn't like your address. Well, I'm finally able to order from the gear shop again, but it did take me a struggle. It was even a struggle last time I ordered. It's really weird. I had to sit for like hours. Not hours, but yeah, the Blizzard gear shop does not wanna let me purchase things at all. It's so weird. I don't know if I don't think I've fixed it. I just managed to get one order in after trying for like ages. Basic does not have the boost. Oh, it doesn't? Wait, Mickey says he got the boost with basic. Mm, 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 mm. I suggest you boost that monk of yours. Monk was fun when Fists of Fury stunned. I don't know if it does that again, but they took that away at some point, and then it was just like, oh, so sad. I know, it's hard. I have no idea. I really always wanted to love Demon Hunter, but I just don't like Demon Hunter. Or at least I didn't in Legion when it came out. I was just like, hmm. But that's because the best the best talents for Demon Hunters were just like all passive, so you only had like 3 buttons to press or something, and it was always really boring. Hey Michael. Yes, a lot of people had really bad experiences with the collector's editions for Dragonflight. The one I got from the gear shop that also went via Carl before it reached me, that one was absolutely fine. I don't know if it wasn't maybe like perfectly in mint condition or whatever, but none of the corners were bent or anything in a way that I reacted and Carl didn't react on it either. Like that one was absolutely fine. And then the one that Blizzard shipped me, well, that one was wrapped in a bunch of like bubble wrap because I think their agency sent it to me directly, so that was probably a different packaging, like someone else packaged that. That wasn't from the gear store storage like location. So I was lucky with mine. Boost is included in the basic. Yeah. But yes, I did see like all over the forums, which is really sad because it's an expensive box. And it's a collector's item, so it's like you actually want the box. You don't want what's inside. I mean, you want what's inside as well, of course, but yeah. Miss Weaver is the most fun I've had healing in Dragonfly. Really? Tiny little jade serpent statue or whatever. That WoW was so much about cosmetics and stuff. I hope they bring back the animations for monks when we had staff equipped, like we hit with the staff. Oh, that was ages ago. I hope my Baldur's Gate 3 box will arrive okay in 6 months. Yeah, I can't believe you ordered something for 6 months from now. I would not have the patience for that. I would just be like, nope. But yeah, I don't really know. This is also like, I had really fun on my Warlock in Legion, but then we go back to the fact that this is a caster, and I'm not super keen on playing a caster in keys because of mechanics. I don't know how you guys do it, but yeah. I just find it really frustrating. This is usually why I end up with a bunch of melee. Um oh my god. What is this? No, this must be the toy that puts really bad transmog on you or something. I don't remember ever looking like this. I swear. Caster is chill. Well, there is pros and cons to it for sure. It's definitely nice. Like when I was playing Boomy, it was like sometimes nice to be ranged and know that you don't have to deal with like certain things that are happening where the pack is. My eyes are offended. I think there is a toy or some kind of item that gives you like the ugliest transmog. I think it's that. Or it could literally just be that I'm wearing so much time walking gear because we leveled so much with time walking and I just haven't fixed it since then. Am I released? Oh no, you can go do whatever you want. Yeah, go play Dota if that's what you want to do. Boomy, yes, Boomy is the caster. Moment of truth. Oh my god, I don't have this debuff on me. Okay, this is just what I look like. Oh no, that's disgusting. I swear, my I used to have better standards. I promise. It's embarrassing. I used to have like all my characters used to be really nicely transformed just so that I could look at them in the character selection screen. Guess that's out the window. It would just put something. No, that's not great. This looks kind of Death Knighty. Oh, this set on my warrior. Okay, I kind of miss my warrior a little bit now. I'm just gonna go back to my warrior. How far did you get to? Basically just finished the tutorial and now running around like on the beach where we crash. That's where I wrapped it up. I have so many unfinished sets. It's terrible. This set is amazing. It doesn't look very Death Knighty though. This looks better. Wait, you can wear these as plate wearers? Oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't realize that it was a cosmetic. I thought it was a thing like leather because my druid. No way. No freaking way. That's so cool. Why do these look the same? Oh, this has got the appearance. This is such a cool headpiece. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm kind of missing plate wearers a little bit now. Here we go. Give me a crown of roses. That's fine. Oh shit, that thing's huge. What the freak? That's very big. We just wear this for now. Fine, who cares? It looks better than it did before, at least. Right, Mickey? That mage was huge. No, mage. The mage was also huge. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That was really... I was absolutely mortified. I killed one of my companions yesterday. I didn't realize clicking a portrait while maybe having a spell selected just meant that I was selecting that target as the target and firing it away. And it was just like, fireball! Like, in her butt. And then kind of got super downed. And I was like, oh my god. I can't believe this is happening. But yeah. I don't know. Then my warrior is just all sad and misses me. I don't really miss my warrior though. Or do I? I don't know. Not really. It's just like I've played this warrior since Cataclysm, but it's sad every time because actually no one wants to play with warriors in hierarchies. They bring nothing. Why would you bring a warrior when you can bring a DPS that actually can deal with affixes? No, Mickey. Oh my god. Is there anyone here that's 23 at Haldasar or 24 Waycrest Manor? Or anyone here that wants to do that game with Jack? No, it wasn't Shadowheart. It was the... What's her name? I don't remember what her name is. I don't remember. I call her Garona. Something on L. The first one. The very first one you meet right off the ship. In the tutorial. Just... I'm like, I kind of can see it in front of me, but it's a little bit fuzzy. It's like L-A-E apostrophe something. Lazel? Maybe. It was something like that, yeah. What is this warmog about? Well, this mace is wrong. Otherwise, what you just see? This is the coolest headpiece of all time. What are you talking about? This is such an awesome headpiece. When I saw this headpiece, I was like, okay. I'm only running around with this. But it's the wrong weapon. I think it's because I got this weapon and just equipped it and never transmoted it. There you diss my warrior. I'm worried that I haven't logged it like ages. Oh yeah, can I like a cool mace into your community? You can check it out. Yeah, of course. Go for it. Oh god. Look badass. What weapon did I pair with this? I think one of the Legion weapons. Yeah. Never been a fan of heads that have no nicks. Oh. Well, it kind of has a nick. It's just... It's kind of hidden behind all the glowy stuff. They're freaking awesome. Oh shit. What's that? Oh, this even fits with my set right now. This is awesome. What's this from? Somewhere. Wait, Divergent Mythic Plus? What the heck does that mean? Divergent Mythic mean? It's from... Oh, okay. Thanks to you, I started playing WoW for the first time in my life. Wait, really? Hello, Danielson. Welcome back. And hello, Awakened Bacon. What's up? How are you doing? It felt like it was such an accusation. I remember you were picking what realm to play on last time you were here, right? Which one did you end up picking? And what did you end up picking as your first character? Now I'm curious. Yeah, I could totally use this place. I know. This is my warrior. My baby for so many years. And then now... Abandoned. Totally abandoned. Wait, that's not actually accurate. That is really sad though. We blame Metzen for people wanting to play WoW. To be fair, that is why you were back, Mickey, yeah. Don't play a Shadow Priest. Oh, Shadow Priest was so... Was it in Legion when they got reworked? When did they get reworked? Like the first time, when they actually got like Surrender to Madness and the like Void forms and stuff like that. Because we were leveling a pair. And it was just... It was so... Like, it's some of the funnest leveling I've had. Just because of like keeping your stacks up and staying in your Void form for as long as possible and like competing against each other. I remember what that work was. It's like, was a drainer? We open box. Wait, what box? What box are we opening? Oh, you already done your mythics. Wait, was it a Miss Pandaria already? Okay, maybe Void Form was earlier than that, but when they did their fun rework, anyway. And it was just like, it was so fun to play. I don't know how it was endgame, to be fair. But, it was, yeah. Just like competing on like, how many stacks can you get to? I missed that. My Shadow Priest bench this season. Hasn't Shadow Priest just been chaos for such a long time now? I feel like I'm always seeing hot fixes and new patch notes for them, and then people are like, but that doesn't really do anything though, and you're like, oh. Shadow Priest is one of the most badly beaten specs ever. So many weird decisions since their class designer left. Yeah, that was heard for Shadow Priest mains. Oh, did you actually get this? No. Oh my god. Have got streamer luck. Have got a weapon in his bog, dude. Congratulations. That is OP. Are you running around in like greens? But he got the staff. Started out playing Hunter and level to 20, changed to Priest level to 20, and then tried Mage level to 20, and now I stick to Priest. At least you try some different things out. That's nice. At least 62k DPS. I believe. I believe. Oh, amazing. Amazing. They're talking in these. Surrender to Madness. That was always funny. Like in our raids, people were like, "Okay, guys, it's time. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. I already popped Surrender to Madness. I'm dead anyway." Oh, weird. Based on what you were saying, I should not go for like look, try everything else. If you liking Priest, then like Priest. Continue playing it. If you find something that you think is fun, just stick with it. And also you can like Mage has 3 specs, right? So you can either heal, there are 2 specs for healing, or the DPS spec to do damage, Shadow Priest. Oh my god! Bobby! Thank you so much for the 2-month subscription for free sub. How's it going? Thank you. Remember AIM doing it, and Tanks at a weaker that told us how long he had left to live. Yeah. Sometimes you just go for it. I don't know. I always wanted to get back into healing, but I just heard how healers are not loved this expansion. So I've that's why I've been too hesitant. Still sick but no fever. Well, that's good. Then hopefully you'll be back on your feet in no time. Why they're not loved? No, but okay. We're talking about end game now, so this doesn't apply to anything other than like the top 2% or whatever. Generally, you can play and enjoy whatever spec and class you want. But at a higher levels, then it's like they've made it a tad bit too hard. My opinion, healing needs to be a tad bit easier. I'm super interested but scared. Like, obviously, I haven't healed this expansion, but I've only been reading what people have said, like on the forums and Reddit, about how it's been more difficult for healers and like more punishing because of how the dungeons are built, like mechanics wise. But I don't. That's why I don't heal. But I used to think healing was fun in like Mist of Pandaria. And I could totally picture myself going back. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a different. It becomes like a different kind of game. I feel like it becomes more of a puzzle. It becomes more of a challenge because you're like ping ponging with people's HP bars instead. Holy Paladin seems quite okay though. I thought Holy Paladin was like the worst this season, unless they fixed it. But at least for like raiding, and I think Mythic Plus as well. She's like, it is. It sucks. But once again, that's only when you start getting into the higher like plus mythic 20s. Like above that, I mean. He's playing the Fires Brotherhood Alliance as well. Let's go! Yeah, I only have Alliance characters in this realm. My Horde characters are on like Draenor or somewhere else. Level 74 days ago and I did plus 14k in 3 days. Yeah, like it. Any spec is fine at a plus 14. 100%. It's when you start pushing like really high. What? Your previous message about this values gifted to Naru? Or? How's that? I do. Mars of the Galaxy, free and epic. Oh, free games? I like free games. Is it free? Oh. I like DPS for priest, not the healing as much. I can heal myself and fight. It's definitely nice to play a class that has utility, yes. I know. Give like Evoker a proper go. I don't know. You guys that play Ogvoker, what does it actually feel like? Like, how is it to play? I'm thinking like, you're not racing to be top of the DPS meter because you're a support class or spec. Do you enjoy it anyway? Like, I've never even tried it, so I don't even know what it looks like. No, Raiders! Hello, Bittersweet! Thank you so much for the raid! Let's go! Welcome! Hello! I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run to go eat dinner or sleep or whatever, I totally understand. But thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you had an awesome time with Bittersweet. Doing some good things in WoW as well. Hello, Lollipop Scar. No, Lollipop Oscar. And Rob. I hope I can call you Rob. A Lori Day. Rob was just the easier part of that. Welcome on in, guys. We're currently discussing specs and classes. Debating if I should get a new class up. So we've just been going through the list about what's good right now, what's hard, what's fun to play. Apparently everyone's played Nogvoker has had a really fun time with it. Even if you're at the bottom of the DPS meter. Your DPS relies on your DPS in group. Wait, what? I like when Nogvoker is in my group. They make me look good.
Upbo gifted a tier 1 sub to Jaxleo401. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh man, thank you for gifting Jack a sub. Thank you. Feral Druid, let's go. That's currently what I'm playing. My little doo-doo. That's actually a feral. And thanks to the follow, Rob. I made you look good. Yeah, it was really nice having an orc broker in the group. I was like, ooh, nice. I'll be leaving a lurk while I go cook some food. Yes, I totally understand. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I will take care of your community. Welcome on in, everyone. Vex by Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And also, Happy New Year's. My chat's told me that I shouldn't be saying Happy New Year's anymore because we're well past New Year's, but it's only day. It's only day 4. I still say it. Survival Hunter is. Are you playing Survival Hunter? That's something I haven't seen since Shadowlands. I'm playing demo. So much fun. How do you find playing a caster though? Do you find it annoying having to move out of mechanics a lot? Evoker's toolkit's a lot of fun, leaves room to optimize. Using rescue shields, AoE damage reduction, personals, affect everyone, pushing, launching enemies, AoE stuns. So many fun tools to affect combat. It sounds like too much power. You know, like if I had that, I'd just mess everything up. Yeah, I haven't played my Evoker since they introduced the spec, actually. So been very abandoned, as you can see. Only level 65 still. I'm relies mostly on pets and gets a ton of instant cast spells. It feels pretty mobile. That's nice. To be fair, I do like see the army of demons that come out of these guys sometimes. It's insane. When are you gonna switch to your dice rolling character though? Yeah, momentarily, yes. Gonna be swapping to play some Baldur's Gate 3. We just got to a chatting about these things. I'm like, I don't know. It's like I kind of feel done with my druid for now, or at least with my feral. I would, and this is why I was like, I would like to go resto, but I don't. Healing looks hard this expansion. It's overpowered. There's a reason it's in every top key right now. However, it's brought because of survivability and will be replaced in high-end keys soon. Helps a lot, but at some point you just want more damage. Yeah, I get that as well. There's also like pressure to do damage because you're like, okay, we're only 2 DPS. Now we have to do damage. Ugh. I'm playing Resto Druid too, not the cat weaving. Have you been healing a lot previously in other expansions as well? Do you find healing to be harder this expansion than previous? Because like everyone's been complaining about the forums or on the forums about it. Oh, this is your first expansion healing. Okay, fair. Super Swedish. Gillar verkligen den tavlan bakom dig. Ah, thanks. They're super cool. As it might be a little bit crooked though. I see Toronto looks a little bit crooked. I was messing around with the lights earlier. I moved her. Should have put her on straight again. But yes, I'm really happy I finally got the plates up behind me as well and got them backlit. If you ever need help figuring out Resto Druid, Bass used to be kind of decent. Bass, I think this is the closest you're ever getting to a compliment from Shaggy. Breathe it in. Like, take it in. Yeah, I haven't played Resto Druid since, like, properly since Mist of Pandaria. I did actually heal challenge modes then. I thought it was really fun. But obviously that's like 12 years ago now or something. A lot has changed since then. Really enjoy playing Evoker. I played Destro for 13 years, but Evoker is nice. You also swap after so many years? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I was gonna say you should take that as a compliment. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just feel like there's so much pressure because you know you're only one healer. As a DPS, you can kind of hide in the mess a little bit, especially like in raids and stuff. You would never know I've been playing for 13 years. I just smash keys. Hey, that sounds exactly like me. There's nothing wrong with that. I set a goal to get 3k, and then I got there and I haven't touched it, but Resto Druid is a blast, especially if you like Feral. Yes, I really like Feral. Not great at it though, but I've had a lot of fun playing it. For sure. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. We see. We see. There's so many things there. And then there's like Demon Hunter as well. I love the class fantasy of Demon Hunter. I love that they have glide. I love that they have double jump. I got scared away from them in Legion because they had such a simple rotation and they were so boring to play. I don't know if it's any better now. Have you tried tanking? What's a tank? What's a tank? I have no idea what that is. Right, so because I only ever played my warrior basically. I did sometimes play some other classes, right? Since Cataclysm when I started, but basically like my warrior has been my main that I've always played, and I've always refused to tank because I don't know why. I was forced to tank during our mythic rating or heroic rating, whatever it was called back in the day, during Mists of Pandaria, because we needed a third tank on one of the encounters. I was so freaking scared. It went fine, and it was like my guildies were telling me exactly what to do on Discord or Mumble or whatever we used back in the day. But I think I was kind of traumatized after that. It was very stressful. I bear tanked once or twice in Shadowlands, but then I also had a really good bear tank with me on Discord telling me kind of like which packs to pull and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, it's scary. Legion was the only expansion. It was boring and simple for the rotation, yet the meme stuck, even with BM Hunters being around. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. So it's like, it's not like that anymore. Is it Alpha? Because you remember in Legion when all the BIS talents were passives, so it became so boring to play. Like, if it's more fun, I could totally give it a try again, because I really want to like it, because I like everything else about it. I've been tanking since vanilla, mostly druid. It's refreshing right now to try new stuff, but I'm already peeking over the fence at what tanks pick to play next season. Oh, I thought you were a hunter evoke. Like, I thought you were a DPS main. Legion did a lot right, and the legendary system was. Oh, do not get me started on the legendary system. I freaking hated the legendary system because I never got my legendaries. For the talent rework, this patch was a 14-step rotation of. Oh. Well, you got more buttons to push, and that's nice. But yeah, it was definitely not good at all. Oh my god, McQueen! Welcome in, everybody! Wait for it. Wait for it. It's Dardar. I feel like I'm over exaggerating when I say it these days. Hello! Yes, I still have a Christmas tree. And that's a real cat as well. Before anyone asks if it's a plushie, it's a real cat. Welcome on in, everyone. Dardar, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, guys. You're in such a good timing right now. We're just talking about what kind of class I should boost or level up next. And like, oh, thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? You're still healing, right? Do you have to run? Are you super hungry? You're gonna eat dinner or something? I totally understand if you need to. Otherwise, you're a healer, right? You still heal? How do you think healing is in Dragonflight compared to like previous expansions? Is it actually harder, like everyone is screaming about on the forums? Because I kind of want to start playing Rest of Druid again, but I'm scared it's too hard. Welcome on in, everyone. What? Any other healers? Or any other opinions on this in chat? Wobo, it's so good to see you again. Eki, hello. Sippy, welcome back. Hello, PT Mac, welcome on in. Is this a thing with the tree? Why? What's wrong with my tree still up? Lord, hello. Macoon Aima. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Say bye bye. It can be challenging, but it's fun. Didn't heal that much in past expansion, but this tier is Wolf. Has not Abyss Healer. Wait, what do you mean by Wolf? As in, like, it's hard. It's rough. Yeah. Ugh. But also, like, what's the best healers? Are you playing Abyss Healer? Priests aren't, are they? I don't know. What is... all I know is that Holy Paladin struggles, and it's like at the bottom. Did you just... Now I feel like you just debated me into sounding like a dog. Disco is top, but Holy is good. What about rest of the druids? I'm just literally barking, yeah. I'm like, why are you barking? Oh, I don't know. Just like I've been playing my feral druid and I've had really fun. I'm really bad at it. I'm dog shit. Speaking of barking. But I also feel kind of done with feral. It's like I have most of my gear. I'm probably not gonna push that much higher than like 2800 or whatever. So I'm like, maybe I should try something new. Because my warrior is kind of on the bench at the moment because I was like, I'm trying new things. Because I've played the warrior for like 12, 13 years. Resto was strong. And I kind of like the whole like HOTS thing with Resto and the fact that you're like, you can move so much as well as a Resto druid. And I don't feel stuck having to like hard cast a bunch of things and then like dying to mechanics or dying to fire. We started talking about tanking though, as well. It's like, why don't you protection tank on your warrior? And I'm just like, that's way too much pressure as well. Or as someone in chat said, doesn't matter if I'll just blame the healer if you die. I'm like, yeah. Oh, I can get my rested druid more gear so I can push. It's fun though, right? With all your like HOTS and instant casts and stuff. Gearing exactly. See, Darcy's with me on this. Gearing to that's what we were saying. That's what I was saying before. As someone that doesn't play like 16 hours a day anyway. Trying out new specs and classes takes such a long time because you don't just want to jump onto a trial character. You want to have a character that's got like quite a lot of gear. You can actually feel what it's like in like higher keys and to play around with stuff. Like if you want to explore. And then by the time you have all the gear, and then you're kind of like, actually, I don't really enjoy this spec this much. You've spent like months or weeks at least. I wish it was faster, for sure. Simon, thank you so much for the follow. Happy New Year's. So yeah. Once you gear to 480, who really cares about... Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. But I wish I could just jump on like a new spec and it was like 460, 470. So I could get like the feel for it. That would be nice. For sure. I'm 480 and I hate it. I'm looking to replace specific items with BIS and they never drop. Yeah, min-maxing can take forever. We're also talking about like Evoker, but then maybe too much power with an Org Evoker. I don't know if I should have that in my hands. I've never even played one. People are like, there's like shields and cooldowns and so much utility, and I'm just like, it sounds like I could just mess up every single pull with an Org Evoker if I wanted to. Ugh. Yeah. It's been good though. Everyone's been pitching in what their favorite class and spec is. Very thoughtful arguments. When they add AI companions for dungeons, they should a class trial with them in dungeons with highest gear. Yeah, I was gonna say what Cookie said. The AI thing, I think that's only for like lower levels. Yeah, I don't know. There's just no. Am I missing us? Oh, I don't have shaman. No, I do have shaman here. I was like, am I missing something? Like, if I was to go tank, I kind of feel like paladin. Because I love how my paladin looks like, minus that this is the wrong shield, and this is really annoying me right now. I have to fix this. I still think you should level a sorcerer as well. Yes, I'm going to level a sorcerer. Is 12 the max level? Yeah, 12 is the max level in Baldur's Gate. You could say that. Yes, we are gonna jump to Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna continue the yesterday. Finished the tutorial yesterday. My first D&D like game experience ever. Messed up so many things, but it was fun. It was really fun. Get me out of here. I'm actually against the AI thing. Why not have an MMOs to play with people? The thing is, I think I've read a lot of people have said that they really appreciate something like that. Like people that are too like, because there is a player base out there that's too scared to do dungeons, like even normals, because they're afraid that they're either gonna do so badly that people will flame them in the party, or they just don't want that social interaction, but they still like enjoy the game. So it's a nice way for them to be able to do a dungeon. Like it's not hurting anyone if there's AI for lower dungeons. So like if it's literally not affecting you, then any system that's being implemented that like really just doesn't affect endgame in any way, I think is really good. And that helps that part of the player base. Because remember, like what the stuff of the kind of like content that we do, a very small percentage of players do that. Well, depending on how high you rate and do keys and stuff, but a lot of people just kind of stop at like their max level. They maybe try a few raids. Maybe they're more into collecting and exploring instead. They do other things.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
I has many lucky doos.
Oh my god. Do not look at that. Hey, there it is. See, this is the right shield. Oh, why does it...
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Why did it look weird? It was transmogged already. Looks amazing. Like, I would level my paladin just for how amazing I look. I swear. Just level ults and run old content. Yeah, so fair. Hey, Daylight. How you doing? What's up? They're never gonna add AI players to, like, a higher level of content. I was like, never say never, but that would be really weird. If they ever get as far as AI for keys, it should only be at the affix breakpoint level so that people see how the affixes are and give you 0 score or key level change. I have a hard time seeing that that's gonna happen, but I mean, I guess we'll see in the future. But what they want to implement now, like next patch, I think it's just really good. Thank you for the lurk, Daylight. Thank you. It's only a matter of time for people to create AI bots to do harder content. Well, okay, but they're gonna get banned for doing stuff like that, though. It's like, yeah, you can't prevent people from doing stuff. Do we have any paladin tanks here? Yo, Michael, you're a paladin. What? Pitch it to me in 5 seconds. Shut up, a paladin. I just think my paladin's super fancy. And then there's nothing wrong with consecrate, right? Other than that, I have no idea. Protection pal is the best. Hey, look at that. Amazing. Adventures shield. Oh, happy, thank you. To be fair, does it still silence? And interrupts. It's the most OP ability of all time. I swear. It still does. Bounces and silencing. It's Like every single time you have a protection paladin and you look at the interrupts that afterwards in the key, you're just like, yeah, a protection paladin did a lot of interrupting. It's insane. Because it was gonna break something. Oh, did the kitty cat leave us? The kitty cat left us. Ugh. Well. Word of Glory. I didn't see the World of Glories in there. Oh, I think a lot of my deliveries have arrived. I'm waiting for like 3 packages to arrive today. Oh my god. You have above a million gold again? Yeah, but that's only because Gladden loaned me 30k, so I'm actually really not above 1 million again. Unboxings? No, it's nothing fun. It's just some Philips Hue lights and some boxes for the kitchen. Some storage things. It's nothing exciting, unfortunately. It's for the apartment. It's for the apartment. I don't know. I think like maybe Demon Hunter or Paladin, one of those two. If I buy the War Within and boost, it'd probably be one of those two, I think. Because at least they're not anywhere close to level 70. It doesn't take that long, I know. I just mean, I'm not gonna boost my evoker. It's like 5 levels. Cookie, thanks for the bits. We can boost you in dungeons when you get tank. Wait, so when I'm a tank, you're gonna boost me? What? I'm gonna be like, excuse me, can you stop aggroing? I am the tank. I am supposed to hold the aggro. You can pay me to level your character if you want. If it wasn't against TOS, I really don't want to get banned. I think I would get quite sad if my account got permabanned, considering how long I've played this game. Does anyone in this community like high keys, 23 to 25, and really want to improve my rates? We actually do have quite a few people that do those high keys. My highest key is a 22. But it's also because I have really good people in my group. My DPS isn't quite there for 22 actually. But yeah, we do. I don't know if any of those people are here right now though, but we definitely have people doing those keys. Well, Jack's doing those kind of keys. Ace does those. Well, Ace does 27s apparently or higher. Gladden likes to do those keys. Zivy! Man, Zivy, we never talk anymore. I had no idea you were doing 27s. It's not account sharing. You play your account and then you put your character somewhere and I play mine and kills. Oh, okay, you meant like that. Hi, Zivy. I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year's. But yes. Also, like, you can ask in Discord and you can try to coordinate an actual like run when people are, you know, able to and online and stuff. No, a lot of people are on holiday now. A lot of people are still working or whatnot. Or whatnot. My New Year was lovely. Thank you. It was pretty low key with friendos and way too much food. I was so stuffed. But it was good. It was nice. Cat. Cat. Sorry. Me 5. Poop me. Like, I don't want to poop. I want to scratch. Be cattle. Wait. Oh, yeah. Don't close all my programs. Please. Thank you. Okie dokie, you guys. I am gonna take a little break. I need to get some water and stuff. I need to blow my nose. I had the sniffles. I always have the sniffles when it's cold outside. It's really annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Paladin. But I wouldn't necessarily maybe have to tank. I could go Retribution, right? I haven't seen a Ret Pally. I just realized I haven't seen a Retribution Paladin in such a long time. Are they really bad this season? How come no one's playing a Retribution Paladin? Yeah, it's really, really cold here right now. I mean, it's not 40 below here. It's 11. But that's still cold enough that the air is like super, super dry and everything that follows. It's really annoying. For sure. But yeah, I realized. That's so funny. I don't think I've like seen a retry in such a long time. Maybe minus 24. Oh. I hope you're not going anywhere tomorrow. I bought a lot of them for combat res and keys. They seem decent. They know how to play. Oh, that's right. They gave him combat res as well. I think it's nice. Giving some more utility to other classes. But I feel like Paladin already had the utility. What about warriors? We can't do anything. Oh, you do have to go to work tomorrow at minus 24 degrees below 0. Well, that's nice that you don't have to work outdoors, for sure. I like to combat are preferred, of course. They should have given warrior the combat rest instead. What? Makes no sense. You timed the Subtitles 23. Nice! Way to go, Jack. Yo, Jack's doing 23s. You should team up with Cookie. Cookie also wanted to do 23s to 25s. Was asking if any community members wanted to do those keys as well. Alright. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I should consider Feral because of that, but I don't like what they said in Mythic Plus right now. Yeah. I also have a habit of going for things that aren't that great at Mythic Plus. The thing is, actually, at the beginning of this season, they were supposed to be pretty darn good. I don't actually know where they stand right now because I don't really care because I just play what I want to play anyway. But yeah. My friend who lives in northern Sweden. It amazes me how cold it is there compared to the 9 degrees. Yeah. It is very, very cold. That's what happens during winter in the north. North remembers. Hello, Kate. What's up? Demon Hunter and Rep Palace are great DPS and tanks. Hey, what's up? Yeah, this is what I was. I don't. Maybe you heard that, but yeah, I was thinking. I was like, do I level a Demon Hunter or Paladin? I think I like the idea of both, but I'm a little bit unsure. But that's because I always have a hard time picking a new class. The best orange spec in Raid. You have a cold and you're eating Ben & Jerry's. Let's go. The ice cream will make you feel better for sure. Demon Hunter is way more fun to play. You just like pew pew all over the place. I love Demon Hunters. With the fact that they have their dashes and their double jumps and their glides and everything. But I haven't played one since Legion and then it was really boring. So I'm like, As you see, my Demon Hunter is very sad in the corner here. But I should give her another go for sure. Definitely. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drinkies. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we're gonna swap over to a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. It is time to continue the... I was gonna say let's continue this tutorial, but we actually finished the tutorial yesterday. It was awesome. So, yes. I am gonna be RB. I don't know what happened with that one. Right. Kidoki. From one demonic entity to another. No, from one elf to another. I'm just swap this game. Bye bye. I don't know. I have to decide which one I want to boost later. We'll figure out something. Hi, cat. Come here. Kitty? I want to see the kitty cat. Come here. Oh, kitty cat is like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Right. Right, you guys. The kitty cat. The kitty cat is right here. And literally just out of view. I spent 5.5 hours yesterday. So 2.5 hours of half of our Baldur's Gate time yesterday was just character creation. Wow. Wow. Can't believe. I'm sorry, I have no idea why that was so loud. Oh, sorry. Are you guys okay? Holy. Those settings were definitely changed from yesterday. Oh my god. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. That was not great. Sorry. I'm like, what the heck? It was not supposed to be like that. Yeah, some audio device change there. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna fix it. With the volume meter. I actually spelled volume instead of volume. Good job. I am sorry. Okay, here we go. This should be better now. Turn up my volume. No, not that. Blue. Let's do blue. Well, you can see him like this first. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anyone or anything like that. Blue. Make it blue. Just blue? But that was definitely not blue. There we go. We got some different shades of blue going on there. How's that? Oh. No, Sam, stop it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Let's see how this all sounds like now. This is okay, right? Just say it's not blue. There's a bunch of different talking about. You got there's like 10 shades there. This turquoise? Well, maybe the one in the middle, yeah. Okay, fine. You don't want a nice multicolored thing, then no gradients. It's like no gradients for you. Fine. Oh, all one color. That was not green, that was turquoise. Alright. Cat approves of the blue. Cat approves of blue. Just one of my cats. That's Caesar. The other cat's usually quite shy. Whew. Alright. My voice disappeared. Alright, let me just update my Twitch info. Oh. My voice doesn't like me when it's dry outside either. What? And all right, we're ready. It has a mature warning based in the game category. Yeah, it's like it automatically knows what games are mature and sets it automatically. Which is nice. Thanks for lurking, Jack. Yeah, I know you have the raids, but I do appreciate the lurk. And good luck with your raids. It's back to WoW? It shouldn't be. Is it good now? Oh my god, you're my tummy. Alright. It looks fine now, right? Yeah, it does. What, is it just swapping? I'm not touching anything. Not anything of that anyway. That is very weird. But it's fine now, right? Now let's see who's the next main character to get assassinated by Val. No! It's so... It wasn't intentional. I didn't do it on purpose. Okay? Okay. Alright, so we just finished the tutorial. And here we are. The ruins of our crash. I started Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday like a Val left further along. Abducted commoner. Oh, that's not good. Well, we spent a lot of time in the tutorial yesterday, so yeah. That would kind of make sense. Let's see, this is where we were yesterday. And I think we've looted all these things. They don't say empty. Oh, they do say empty like that, yeah. And there's a locked door. I'm assuming it's locked.
We get that
Yes.
open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Need to find another way in. And then I found my first waypoint as well. And I'm just randomly running around looting corpses now. Being a horrible person. I went back into the ship and got into combat. Brains. Oh, it's not actually brains. It's the reboot. I don't even know what that is. Thing. I looted that guy, right? There's just a bunch of bad guys on the crash site. That looks like it. Last time I was in one of these chairs, I could communicate with someone. Oh, there's a chest. How the heck do we go up there? That way? Let's loot. Can't go this way? What? Yes, we can. Okay, my character just didn't want to. No enough space. Oh. Wait, what? My bags aren't full. Oh, no enough space to open it. Oh, okay, never mind. Hmm. Oh, oh, right. Yeah, I can jump, can't I? I think this whole thing is gonna break. Oh, I didn't actually. It's actually.
All right.
Didn't actually jump. She went up and then she jumped because of my routing. Throw an alien bulba at targets. That possibly pulls nearby objects and creatures. And a skull. And ooh, more potions. So can I... Oh, I can route this better. Okay, I just had bad routing last time. Cool. Okay, was there anything on the other side of the ship? This is the corpse up there. Can I jump? How far can I jump? I can't jump that far. I can maybe just not land on the fire. Can I go this way? No. This did not work. That's interrupted. Worth a try though. Worth. You're gonna join the raids? Okie dokie.
Best be on my way.
Good luck with the raids. Still have to get used to the camera controls. Also climbs by herself. Another void bulb. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, this stinking ship. I already spent ages escaping it the other day. I just like loot everything. Ooh, thieves' tools. I have a chance to pickpocket locks with this, right? That's good. That's very good. Like this one's locked. Or find its key. Do we think the key is here somewhere? Should we just see? I should try. I should try to pick a lock. See how good my rolls are. Oh. Oh, there was some things there. I still don't know about these key bindings. I guess I got kind of used to them yesterday. So do I have to... You break it easier than lockpicking? No, I think if I break it, I break it. I break the contents in it, don't I? I would have assumed that that's how it works. Like, if it's broken, you get no loads. Oh. Apparently, you don't. You still get to loot. What? Huh. Okay, not bad. Loot the other thing. Clearly need the leather helmets, right? Clearly.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
How deep into water can I go? Apparently waist deep. I have the Baldur's Gate 3 overlay on. Yeah, I do. Unless I have to activate it again. Every time we do this? No, it's on. Hello again, Tanley. I feel like there's so much like off-road you can go. You can spend hours just exploring the beach. Another recipe for a... I don't know what we made. Balsam. You know what balsam is for your hair in Swedish anyway? It's hair conditioner. These partially burn balsam leaves exude a smoky, sweet fragrance. But what? Doesn't tell me what it does. Got some Yeah! It said that there was some drops on yesterday. Watch 2 hours, get a Twitch cap set. Is that what you got? I need more burning stuff. Oh, there's a dude here.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Got one of those brain things
In the
cornered.
grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Wait, how do you know that I killed back the other ones? Hey, Panic, welcome back. Yes, super professional. Don't down any of my companions ever. Put yourself, you'll kill enough. I don't know, man. I don't think he did.
I was hoping for a kind soul.
Oh
Or
no, now
not
he's
to worry.
sad. We should. Oh shit, people get really mad in this game. I thought we were just gonna continue bantering about it. I was gonna help him eventually. I can't believe you drew a freaking dagger on me. What? This guy's vicious. Well, I think I have more dexterity than strength, so I'm not gonna get any. Yeah, I have -1. He's kind of feisty. You do a feisty. He doesn't want to go after the brain thing, but he puts a dagger on me instead. Oh, I need a 10. I got 2 extras. Wait, add bonus? I can add a bonus? What's that gonna cost me? Wait, that's just a regular action? That she can just do? Cast the buff! Cast the buff! But it can't hurt, right? Oof. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
I didn't see that he was
What
trapped
did
in the
you
pod.
and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards, they snatched me up too. Yeah, exactly. And put his knife away. I haven't done anything to you yet. Okay, I'm not that evil. I think we had to back up a little.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Val hasn't given into evil deeds yet. No, this is not gonna be an evil playthrough. If I like it super much and want to play it again, then we'll do an evil playthrough. Okay, that was the Mind Flayer's worm. I already know it does things to our
The
brains.
worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Guy's kind of snobby. You better have more to offer than apologies. What, am I trying to steal his stuff now? I think apology accepted. Because I would have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit.
I'm still not going to help him kill the thing though.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh my god, he sounds so posh. My name is Astarion. It's like, what? Introduce yourself because you're a Baldurian as well. So Baldur's Gate is a city? I don't actually know what Baldur's Gate is. It's a town. It's a place. That's the in the first cutscene. The one that was there when the ship came out of the freaking sky. That is actually Baldur's Gate. I thought I thought it was something more mysterious than that. Like, I don't know, like a dark portal or something.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Oh my god, he
So-
sounds like an ass.
Do you know anything about these worms?
You want best performance of the year on Game Awards for this role? I can, yeah, I can maybe understand that. But he does sound like an ass. We must move to different circle. Like, who says that? Also, I'm a noble. So yeah, clearly, dude. He might be dressed all fancy, but clearly not in my circles. Alright, so you know anything about these worms? Unfortunately, yes, they will turn us into mind flayers. That's also insane. How we transform into mind flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
That's what we're looking for. But we're not gonna control it. We need to get rid of it. Okay. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Or I've wasted enough time here for a while. We ditch his posh ass. Probably not. But if I say that he could shelter at my camp, that means I could talk to him later. And he can be friends with me later. Or what? Does the overlay not work? Okay, it does now. Means he joins you, but not an active party. Can he be in my active party later? I feel like we have an advantage if more people are in my party, right? Because I get more turns. I get more things are happening. It feels like it's always an advantage to have more people in your party. Because you have more actions and stuff. Hey, Noik. You swap out party members anytime at camp? Oh, cool. I think he should just come travel with us right away. Straight off the bat. It's probably better that way. You can't have more than 4 people active at the... well, yeah. That also makes sense. Otherwise, you're just like brute forcing your way through the game. I have 20 party members. It's like, what? Okay, you should travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd.
Ready to go this alone. He can't even kill one of the brain things by himself.
You seem like a useful person to know.
Oh my god, this voice.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Your party is shown on the side of your screen. The portraits show your character's health and condition. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. What if I don't want to split my party? What is total group mode? Oh shit, we can all hide. Uh-oh. What are we? Lightly obscured? And fully visible? Yaha. That seems like that's gonna be a good button to have later if something happens, I guess. And then this is just the same as tab. Okay. Level up? Wait, what? He's got a level up already? There is a mod to uncap parties. Oh my god. That sounds like a lot of work though. What do you think? Okay, you got some more HP. That's good. That's good. Oh, shoot. Oh, what was with a scary voice? A pale elf. We met a strange elf who has also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. He was very hostile. Wait, Daughter of Darkness? Oh. Yeah. Shadow Hearts. Okay. scared boar. A scared boar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I wanna hunt the scared boar. Oh no, but he's scared. He's actually scared for real. We have to sneak up on him? No, I can't do that. I feel too bad. Guys, I'm never gonna win this game because I just feel too bad for everything. Look at this poor guy. He's just scared. We have more important things to do right now, right? Yeah, we do.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There was an attack thingy there. Maybe not. Oh wait. There's something. There's a thing inside again. Like it was in the ship. Okay, we continue. We leave the boar alone. Just fireball it, baked instantly. Hey, that's not nice. Holy crap. Chips. I wonder how big the map is in this place. How big is the map? Oh.
A mind flare. And it's hurt. You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life
Oh, this
here
guy.
and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No. No compassion. I'm not gonna lick it.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
I wanna die for
the
this guy.
feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Uh-oh. Go, give me free bonuses. I think that's my first one. I think.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away.
Oh, that's not good.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
We kill it? Oh shit. Just kicked it in the foot.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Is there something else nearby though? Because it was focusing on something else. I'm scared. But it definitely did not deserve to live. Just roll with the punches. Failing is as much part of the story as overcoming it. Yeah, I know. I'm all for this. I'm all for this. Let it live? No. Saw what it did to us before, right? I feel like this very scary music. I don't know, man. I don't like this. Wait.
Goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
If I put frost on the ground, will we just slip across of it instead of getting burned? Yeah, apparently we have to go this way first. Get mad that we didn't loot it. Oh, another one. Supply pack. That's good. The bags are getting kind of full and heavy. Oh, I could throw water bottles? I don't have any. I do have a water bottle. Nice. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is the other end of the...
That room looks unstable somehow.
We definitely should not click the unstable waypoint. Yeah, we should click it.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Like dangerous. I really shouldn't be touching this. I'll do it anyway. Maybe I should have saved at some point. Never saved. Sniff it first. Oh shit.
A hand? Anyone?
Yeah, that is literally, that is a hand. Slap the hand. This would be my reaction, IRL. I'd be like, excuse me? No. Grab the hand and pull, or attune yourself to the sigil's magic and then hit it to quiet down. Well, if I do that, I can't pull the person through. I don't have any strength, though. I'm minus on the strength roll. Oh, great. It's far too dangerous. Leave it to his fate. That's what I say. I'm too nice for this game. No, I was hoping I was to grab a hammer roll. We're gonna try to grab the hand and pull. At worst, we don't save Gale. Poor Gale. Oh wait, you get bonus. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, awful song. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Definitely didn't scare the heck out of me. Hey, Zippy, congrats on getting a gifted sub. You had so many amazing community members in that poem. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe we can get some extra. It's not that much. It wasn't that high of a difficulty class. He says and totally jinxes it. I mean, yes, maybe Gale is an asshole. Maybe he's a bad person. Awful soul. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Wait, what if I get sucked in instead? I didn't think about that. Oh, we got him. We saved him.
Oh.
Do we think he's a nice person? He doesn't look
Hello.
evil.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
I'm usually better at this at introductions. And no wasting the time on passing adventures. Certainly hope. Wow. Do I sound like this always IRL? Not this mean, I swear. I kind of like the sassy. Are you usually better at introductions?
At magic. Say,
Oh.
but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Was everyone on the Norloider? Yeah, I was on
I
it.
can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Everyone's on the Norloid. Can I phrase it more repellently myself? It was a
No
big ship,
sugarcoating
true.
it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Ugh.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
He sounds like
You
he
don't
knows
happen to be
something
a
about it.
cleric by any chance, do you?
Oh,
A
no.
doctor?
Never mind. He didn't know anything.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Oh, we need to go
You
find
seem
someone.
to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I feel like if there's, you know, some bad guys out there that keep putting worms in people's brains, it should be more widely known how to get rid of them. Cosmo, thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you as well. And hello, Nils. It was a big ship with a lot of tentacles touching a lot of people in the big city. Alright. We definitely don't know how to extract it. Well, I was hoping that Gale here knew something. So everyday people are worse putting their brains, that's fair.
And it looks like we're both starved for answers.
Damn it, he knows
We're most
nothing.
certainly going to need
Gale
a
is
healer,
useless.
and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
He wants to join us, right? Like, what if some of these guys trying to join us are bad guys? That Asterian dude looks kind of dodgy. Astarian. He's like the dude version of Hermione. Leviosa. Leviosa. Okay, you can join us for now, and then we're full. Or wait, can there be 4 people in the party max, or 4 people plus me?
Shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect.
No, that sounds stupid, dude.
But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man,
4 max. Okay, then
thank
we're max now.
for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He seems okay. Maybe.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Oh no, I wanted to level you up. I actually talked to you. Pester me another time. How dare he? Of course I am. I know very much magic. I stand and I fireball all the time. Alright, see you later, Nils. Bye bye. Is he gonna get mad if I ask him to pester me another time? I don't want to talk to him right then.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I want to make sure he's got as many hit points as he can as we venture on. Apparently he's better than Astarian because he got more stuff. Choice is pending. I gotta pick his spells and everything. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pick something different from what I had. I see magic missiles and then the shields. Because I like magic missiles. It was OP. Should probably pick something else. Like one of the Invis things. Or get a little... Summon a little... I don't actually know what the familiar does, but... I get to pick the form, it says. Okay, that's fine. Wait, I can also change their subclasses? No way. Holy crap. It can scout for you and sometimes even attack. You just say, and also he's cute? Okay. You ever say that about every single character, I think. Oh my god. Okay. And apparently there's some things here too. Weapon proficiency with spear pikes, halberds, glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. Has opportunity attack as well, and he's a wizard. So he can do what— oh my god, this is so cool. Can he turn someone into a frog for me? Oh my god. You know what? I think you can just you can stay like that for now. We can look at your subclasses. Because otherwise we're gonna sit here for 10 hours looking at the wizard stuff that we didn't do before. I can't believe you get to customize your companions this much as well. This is insane. Really. So every time he levels up, or the companions level up, is that when I get to tweak him? Or can I tweak him anytime? How's this work? I don't like that Shadowheart is neutral with me. I saved her life. Oh my goodness. We got access to a way to respect characters. So cool. Yeah, it is. Okay, well we saved that guy. And we got another waypoint, which is now not scary anymore, right? The waypoint's fine. And we almost made a complete circle. Oh my god. I need to get into the ruins somehow as well. I don't like dark places on the map. I need to explore everything. Like, I am an explorer. Wait, why? I don't want to play as the dude.
Let's get going.
I want to play as myself. Excuse you, Gale. Trying to take over what I am. Is there fire here? No fire, please. Don't want to get burned. Hello, loot the thing. Loot the things. Okay, nice. I got rid of the black stuff. The villain breeze. Oh no, a ducted nobleman. Ooh. Oh, I'm not proficient with that. Maybe someone else is proficient with it. Silver locket, many gold. Oh, and grapes. I love grapes. We make wine with the grapes. Oh, we were already there. Okay. Now, let's find a way into the ruins of the city. How about that? Go back. I just didn't the poisonous stuff.
Should mind my step.
We'll just save that after we got some new companions. Savage Beach. Oh wait, that's where we started. We want to go this way. Oh, that was the door that I can't get past. And I can't go over the water because it won't let me. So actually we should backtrack to the... Can I just use these? Like, does this cost me anything? Or can I just jump there? Ooh. That was smooth. Nice. Oh, we go this way, guys. See if we can go this way. Oh. Chapel entrance. Water. Water's good. Water's always good. Uh-oh. There's people here. You think they're gonna...
Let's see what this does.
Like she's just...
twice as tall as me. But
he sounds mean.
Backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
We're 4 versus 2, bro.
That's our ship.
I already looted the ship. Alright. I mean, no harm, I'm just looking around. This is me, actually. I'm just exploring. I don't know what's going on here. The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think the ship is an invasion force. Run while you can. Or the only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. I think we're gonna say that the ship is an invasion force. No, we're not. I actually think that's true. Why does it say it's deception? It's not an invasion force, but it's an evil force. Or the ship is full of monsters. What's more popular, 2 or 3? Persuasion or deception? I'm really good at both. Because charisma. It's fun to play a character that has charisma. Deception. You guys are evil. I don't like become evil if I do bad choices, do I? That's not like a thing. 50-50. You're making me pick anyway. Oh my god, cat. Do you hear this cat? I think we should just tell him not to go near the ship. Friends! Advantage and charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. How much does it actually give me though? Ah, just I don't know. Let's try it. Why not? I have an advantage. Seems cool. I had 2. Oh, sorry. It can't be that hard. There's no way I can fit. Wait, can I use this one as well? No way. I could stack him? This just feels OP now. I mean, come on. Sir, that wasn't even a contest. What? Oh my god.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese.
I was just gonna say it. No, it's not
Nobody's
worm.
getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Oh my god, cat.
You're
Get the
more
cat
cunning
meowing.
than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
They actually ran away though? Okay, I want to read what it says here.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Oh, we can't read what it says. Okay. Cat, why are you meowing so much? Huh? I thought maybe they were... Wait, what? Oh, was it... Oh, it just disappears because it was too close. Are we gonna fall down if we...
There's something underneath here.
Break it!
There's something underneath here.
Wait, but I can't. It doesn't have a HP bar. Can we use something on this? What do you have in your inventory? Grease bottle. Color of 5, potion of healing.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I think I'm the only one that has any fun bombs. Dude, I think you need to move a little bit because I'm gonna throw something on this. What? I don't know, but something.
Looking ahead.
Oh, these are my cool things. Orbs inside the bulbs explode on impact. I'm not sure if that's something. Oh, I can use items from other inventories as well. Okay. I don't know if I actually have anything that will damage this. This isn't gonna do anything, is it? Oh shit, what's the range on that? Is this the range? Okay, how about no? Can I move my entire party at the same time? Or do I just have to do like this? Okay. This is probably not gonna work, but I have to try, right? Not gonna do shit. It was definitely worth a try. It could be cool. What about if we stand on it? No. What about if more people stand on it? Oh wait, there's a rope up there. I only saw it now. Oh! I didn't see it because of my field of view before. How do I hit that?
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing down.
Wait, I have to stand... Maybe here I get a better view. Fireball it! Oh my god, she figured it out. I just didn't see it first. I don't actually want to go down there. It looks really scary. I did something. Thank you. Thank you for the clappers. Smarts through. You guys are sitting there, you're like, I know the answers to everything. This is so easy. Okay, how do we go down? You guys say we take fall damage? Didn't I have something that was anti-fall damage? No, because I didn't actually pick that one. It doesn't look that far down. But we can't actually go down there though. Yeah, we can. Oh shit. Okay, we didn't die anyway. You can actually break the floor as well if you have many people standing. What? I put like 2 people on. Okay, 2 people wasn't enough. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bad guys. That's not great. Oh shit. Sneak attack ranged. Oh, that looks like fun. You should use the sneak attack, dude. Move out of enemy sight and hide. Hidden. Okay, maybe I don't know. That must have advantage against the target. Okay. Fine. That kind of makes sense. I don't have enough movement. Can I crouch behind the box? How do I get people to crouch? Oh, hide. That's an action. Then that's also an action. Hello, iced coffee. Welcome back. The older D&D games, Fireball was the I win skill. I've been using Fireball so much. I'm just like, Fireball! Fireball, Gandalf, Fireball! That was terrible. You suck, dude. Okay. You think we can hide behind the bed? Nay. There's nothing I can hide behind there. In the doorway, maybe.
On my way.
That's definitely not sneaky at all. That's so bad. I thought maybe it was sneaky. Oh, that's a bonus action.
Time for a new approach.
Wait, so hiding is successful anywhere that it's not highlighted red, I guess? I didn't have enough space to move. Oh, but so if I stand there or there, well, I can't go there because there's stuff. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? There's a difference between a cunning action hide and a normal action hide. And from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Speak to dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attacking and pressing spell with invocation. It's exactly the same. Oh, it's the bonus action. Okay.
Assured.
This guy is gonna hit for sure. Maybe you should use something bigger. Thanks for the follow, Ikram. Welcome on in. Maybe we should do something more fun. Grease? Oh my god. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within and possibly making them fall prone. Which was CC, right? Basically, yes. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, you're a wizard that doesn't have a lot other than spell. We need to use some spells here. Oh wait, what? I thought I only had... Oh my god, this is so confusing. I thought everything here was spells. But this is mixed with actions as well. So what are the categories? Own abilities, wizard abilities, items, passives, that's something else. It's just customizable bars. Like, that's what it is. What? Ow. Yes, what are you doing? Alright. Let's try something big. Thunderwave? Ray of Frost? Like Ray of Frost. Magical Slumber or Witch Bolt? Where's my Firebolt? 5. What about a... That's not enough range. Fireball! I also like having spells and cantrips, therefore I was for. Yeah, thanks. I was like, I need to fix that later. Oh, 3 damage. Am I gonna die to these guys? This doesn't feel very good. Not really comfortable with how close these guys were to us. Let's see. Oh, thank God I missed that. 1 miss. Yes, group up for me. Oh, that's bad. Also, that... Ouch. What? You can't go there. Why are you going over there? It is time for a chromatic orb. These guys can be dangerous if you fight them with this. Oh, yeah, you don't... Yeah, I feel kind of, Not enough. Come on. Hey, we can go closer. Do we actually have to go closer? What did it say? Not enough movement? Yes, I can hit that guy. Okay, come on. You can hit this. Yes. I mean, that's so not that they're taking that much damage. Wait, I can break the door? But it's sturdy? Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was something else. So I really only have 6 HP points left out of 16. Shit. I'll probably do a drinky. Then like to hide. I don't know. Not that that's hiding, but
Let's finish this.
let us finish this. Okay, what do you got for me? Purify creature with necrotic energies. I feel like this is probably when I should start looking at offensive ability or defensive abilities as well. Like maybe charming someone so that they're not in combat for a while. But this guy has got 13 HP left and is burning. What guy is that? That's that guy. I don't like Torga. Torga's got a lot of HP. And it's gonna try to hit me and do something with it. Oh shit. 30% only? No way. That bad? Dude, you suck, girl. Oh god. What's the most damage? I don't even know. This counts as actions, right? How much damage do you think these do? No, it only does 1 damage. Could do acid damage though. What else do we have? Can I throw this stuff as well? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what a poison target will do. Okay, I can't throw that. Apparently. Oh, it's the mysterious artifact. But okay. Can I... This just takes an entire action. What the path is interrupted? No, it's not. Okay, what else can we do? Bonus actions. We can heal people. Or protect a creature by increasing its armor attacks. That also sounds good. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Maybe you should like heal yourself or something. Take a potion. I don't know what's better to use in this instance. Potions or... How about we put a oh shit. Wait, target cannot be in... No, I'm trying to target someone else. Someone that's me. Who's like melee? You're melee, right? It's a rogue. I was gonna... I feel like I was squishier. I don't want Val to die. Buff Val. Alright, let's see how much damage they do. Okay, fire damage. Fire damage. Yeah, that's good that they're burning, right? Okay, so now that he's hidden, but there's fire there, but that's not good. Can I use the sneak attack? I have an advantage. 91%. That looks good. Let's try that. Do that, dude. Nice. He's still alive though. Hide again, please.
Leave no trace.
Oh, he was successful with hiding, so he could just stay there. Why do I have to move when I hide? I can just move. You don't have to? Okay. But I couldn't right click. But it's because I don't have any other actions.
I speak, they burn.
Oh shit. Okay. You guys have to finish this guy off now. Like seriously, come on, dude. Like the little piggy. Probably should be using this actually. And just take him down with the ranged abilities. If they get CC'd. Then I can just fire them with fireballs. It's only 4 meters. Okay. This is 10 meters. I gotta go like at least here.
Let's light them up.
Let's try the piggy thing. That's not gonna hit me, is it? Just because my ring is here. Better not. That's grease? It looks like... Wait, did the fire spread because I put grease on the ground? Does it actually work like this in this game? No way. Oh my god, and there's oil barrels as well. Isn't this detailed? This is incredible. Actually, incredible. Probably should. Other guy, but yeah. Okay, one person dead.
Hey, someone's in here.
I really need to heal my Shadow Heart. This has taken some damage. She probably has to heal herself. Okay. I think we need some better positioning here.
At the ready.
And then more fire. Top's just like more fire. I only have one spell slot left though. Can I? So if I fireball the barrel, oil barrel. I wonder how much damage it will do. Can we try? Can I reach it? No. Yo.
Fall by my hand.
It did 11, 21, and 22 fire damage to them respectively. That's OP. What the heck? Oh shit, I just moved my entire desk. That's so cool that you could interact with your environment like that. No way. Wow. Yeah, exploding hurts big time. Okay, where's the last peeps? They ran away. Over here. I have to ice this because I'm not gonna get over it otherwise. Okay. I don't think I have enough water. I only have one water bottle. How big range is this, I wonder? Can't throw it now anyway. I need another action. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, next. It's that guy's turn.
My faith will protect me.
He's just like running around over there. Oh no, it's my turn. Wait, what? I thought it was that guy's turn. Why did we skip him? Why did we skip him and go directly to Shadowheart? This was the order that we thingy in. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Is he prone? Would it not say that here? Or it doesn't say anything here anyway. Maybe he just passed. He was like, you know what? I see fire. I'm not gonna walk through it. He could have been prone to use this. Oh! It doesn't say anything in the chat logo, but yeah, okay. Alright. Your number one priority is to get rid of this stuff, clearly, so... Oh, that's not enough. It gets us a little ways. Doesn't get us a lot of ways. Just heal yourself. Just heal yourself.
Take two. On the move.
This is gonna be interesting. I mean, I can't really, like, there's way too much fire here. Can't get through this. I can position myself there, but then I have to destroy the door. The door is in the way. If I stand here, I have to wait for this guy's move. This is like 3D chess. How about you just move a little bit, dude? It's just like there's like one speck of fire there. I'm like, okay, let's not. Why does he have like a thingy there? Oh, what is that? Last known position. Oh, it's for the enemy then. Oh, okay, yeah. Throw an item, dash, disengage, help, improvise melee weapon. I like how it's not just an item, it's also a creature. Jump? Yeah, I still think it's too far. It needs to be next turn. We can go a little bit closer though, if it cloud. It's like nothing else you can do, is there? What does sturdy actually mean? Because I can't. Oh, I can actually. Never mind. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Oh, okay. I love that you can look at 360 the model. Oh, I can close it. But I don't think there's enough room for me to stand and close it. Oh, there's not.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay. Oh no, that's not an AoE thing. I thought maybe it was an AoE thing. I was like, Frost, let's go. Did I just really block myself? I thought I could go past. I'm not that fat. I can clearly walk past here. Shit. Can I jump over him? I can. It doesn't help me though. Damn it. That was really bad of me. I didn't realize. I don't suppose I can hit you through the... Oh, I can actually. Through the door? What? Oh, no. But is he gonna walk? Is he gonna walk and then fire? Is that what that means? He's gonna walk right onto the fire. Okay, that's not good. Let's not do that then. How about now? I need Val. I wonder where this other person is. What? How can he hit us? That's BS, man. I feel like it wasn't a frosting, was there? Frosty surface, but I need to put it on an enemy. Or do I not need to? Is Frosty it makes people prone though. I feel like slipping isn't as bad. Slipping is bad. I worked myself into a little bit of a corner here. Whoops. You just do it anyway. Okay, well, you know what? Let's see. Maybe slipping. Maybe slipping is better. At least an ice surface. And you said you could slip on it. But maybe that's better than fire. I don't even know how much fire damage I take. Maybe I could have just walked on the fire ages ago. Or I should just destroy the door. This is my last spell though. We just jump over. Next, go. Oh, there's gotta be something better to do. That's something better to do. I'm gonna do something better. I am going to... move and then jump. F it. Can magic missiles go behind a corner? No. Wait, what? Is it because they're magic missiles? I swear to God. What? How? Sounds like everything else is like, no, error, error. No freaking way. This is OP. I still don't know where the last guy is. Or like why he's over here trying to escape. So weird. What's a steam cloud? Good or bad? Definitely cannot jump off that. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna come back, are you? See? I knew it. This guy is just like doing random stuff. Oh, it's now stopped burning. Really? Took it long enough. Wait, we can't walk over. Oh, yeah. Does Ash do anything bad to my character? No. Could take it down. 50%. Oh my god, that's so bad. What else am I gonna do? Okay, last dude, come at me. I'm so ready. I'm 100% ready. Like, the game is so much more detailed than I thought it ever could be. I only scratched the surface, haven't I? Alright. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Come on, dude. Just shoot the guy. But not with that one. With the sneak attack. Ranged. Aww. We missed Exages.
The last board is set.
Say the last board is set. What does that even mean, dude? I can't reach this guy. I'm too far away. No. Not enough movement. Cannot do it. Do something else instead. I don't even need to do anything else though. I should probably just save his things. I won't give in. Val's the most OP of all of them. Go Val, go.
With haste.
You can get there. Stop it. You can shoot him down. You got this. Fireball. It's gonna do 1 damage. Let's go, fireball. If piercing shot is actually better than fireball? Like, really? 1 to 10 damage? 3 to 10. How does this even work? Plus I have +2. I'm being bamboozled here somehow. And it's a piercing shot. And he's got armor. Have this not interrupted. Just go for it. Oh shit! I crit. Crit. God. Oh, He's dashing over to us. Oh! That's so rude. That did so much damage. Okay, now you smack him with the freaking sword, dude. Just smack him. Boink, boink him. Boink him. Panic. If you died to these guys, then I'm better than you. What the heck? Okay, give me loot. I'm like, give me loot. Oh, a torch. Ooh. This bow is better than my bow? Or is it not? Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks... Unlocks what? Hamstring shot. Give me. Just take it all. Oh, I found a key. Bandit's key. You see, it's worth it. Key. It's always, that's always good. Pick up the torch as well. A quarter staff. A simple rope. Looks exactly the same as mine, but it might look different. Color? I'm blue now. Oh, that's a single-use scroll. That's cool. Hey, I'm wearing a different robe. Okay, loot that guy. Wait, oh, that was actually a spell? Oh, I thought it was like a single-use thing. Wait a second here. Ooh, disarm traps. Dude, did you hear a mouse? I heard a mouse. My bags are getting really full. No, that's his cast spell. That is a one-time use thing. Yeah. Oh, wizards can learn them permanently. I'm not giving it to Gale. Gale, don't look at me like that. Gale's trying to steal my stuff. You believe this? Oh, rude. I thought we were gonna push that. Never mind.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Oh, this guy, man. Who is this guy? Okay, I didn't mean to talk to you. If I talk to you, tell me about yourself. I bet he really wants to talk about himself. I meant to go pick up the book. I'm so sorry. Dense rows of scroll text. A few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's move. Oh no. May Pinner laboratory explosion. Rothbress waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. What? This is so random. Well, we might need it. We're gonna pick it up because you never know. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. So much for dark vision. Ancient scroll. Just an ancient scroll. That's it. What about if I... Oh shit, of course target's too close. I'm a ranged person. I want a fireball. Like, what happens if I... It was satisfying. Okay, leave me alone.
How much further can I go?
Feeling pretty proud of myself so far. Not completely botching combat more than the first time when I killed my lovely companion.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Oh my god, there's sausages. I'm just looting everything now.
Normally the patron god is Orpheus.
Oh, jeez. Yo, you guys are gonna have to start carrying things soon. My bags are getting really full. You can carry 150. You can carry 170. Excuse me. You can carry the glass chalices and the cups and the extra weapon. Actually, these might be better than your weapons. Or maybe not yet. Or armor. Okay, your armor is better. And this is light armor, and this... Okay. But still. Just carry it a little bit for me, because my bags are getting full. I need to go sell stuff in town. I'm such a hoarder. Okay, what weighs a lot? This one weighs a lot. That one weighs... Those weigh a lot, the armors. I'm like, what? I'm trying to figure out which things weigh. I feel like weapons also should weigh, but they don't really weigh anything. That's so weird. Huh. Don't really weigh a lot. Camp supplies weigh a bit. The gold doesn't really weigh anything either. So weird. Neither does the helmet. I feel like the weapons should weigh a lot. You can sort by weight? Oh, you guys are kidding me. How? What? At the top? At the top where? More top. Oh, up here. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, she gets to carry everything. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I mean, at this point, I'm just stealing everything. Okay, wait. I really don't need it. Bottles. Bottles are good. We should take the bottle. And I don't know if candles are good. Cheese wedge is definitely good. Take the cheese wedge. And take the wine thing as well. I don't think I need a I don't need a cutting board. Do I need a cutting board? No, we leave the cutting board. Murder opposed to what? Just kill and loot everything. Oh my god. But we have to loot everything, obviously. You never know. Like candles are probably useful as well. So milk, maybe a milk can is good in case. First, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why we need a milk can. Ah, these things don't weigh that much. Right? How much does the milk can weigh? We might need it. We might come across a cow. Or something. No, I don't actually want the cutting board. Oh. What's that?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Ooh, ink and quill. We can write letters later. For sure. Thinking future proof. See, this is why I'm such a hoarder, because I'm like, you never know. I even left the cheese wedge right now. Believe it or not. Oh, I haven't been all the way down there. Ah! I'm so not used to the movement here. Sorry if it's a little bit yanky. Oh, it looks kind of scary in there, actually. Maybe we shouldn't go there. Oh! It's my first uncommon item. Okay, it might not be my first uncommon item, but... got something else as well. Alchemist fire. Ooh, fire! It's a Molotov cocktail.
How can I help?
No, I don't want to talk to you. You were in my way. Sorry. I want to loot this guy. Okay, that one's really heavy. Leather gloves. Leather boot. Let's go. Oh, a door. Okay, let's go through here first. It looked a little bit scary in here. Not gonna lie. You guys just spend like 10,000 hours just like looting things. What? I don't even know what that was. What did the end claimed? Story of a cleric of Shar whose soul... Oh, wow. Okay, book reading time is later. Clearly. Oh, I clicked. Click.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Clearly might need chapel records for some reason. Oh, more gold. I'm rich in gold. Clearly.
Something over there.
Did you just say there was something weird? Or was it like a perception thingy? With which one? What was that? It was something.
Let's see.
That wasn't there before. Is it there? That didn't sound good. Those are blood puddles, right? Those aren't bad guys. I think you baited me into something bad. I like that you can light everything up to see things. I feel really baited. What the freak? Ah! No, go this way. There was nothing in the rule books. There's many rows of books. I wonder if there's ever anything in the rows of books. Yes! Yes, in Divinity, a godly guide. For reading more books later. Oh boy. I'm gonna be attacked by like skelly boys or something. Sounded really scary. Oh, this door opened. This door was locked before, wasn't it? Why does it look extra scary? I don't like light the candle. Okay. Right, what is the purpose of this room? There is nothing here. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, it saved for me. Oh no, it saved for me. That means that something bad's gonna happen. Wait, what? It's just that deeper level of this crypt? Is it called Dank Crypt? Really? Wow, we're in such a dank place. Did you short rest? No, what's a short rest? Give me back. How do I short rest? It's a no rest run. No, wait. I don't know how. I don't. How? How do I do a short rest? Oh, camp and resting menu. What's a oh. Twice a day, you can restore features any hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Long rest. Go to camp and end the day, and then go to camp. Oh. If I long rest, I actually have to go to camp. Physically, or... So I can't do it now because I'm not in a camp. Oh no, it takes me to the camp automatically. Will it also bring me back here? It will? And I can do this whenever I want to, as long as I have camp supplies. Oh, but little rests are free. Dude, no one told me warlocks get their spell slots. I should have played a warlock. I knew I should have played a warlock. No, I'm joking. The camp is basically a place in my pocket. I told you. Okay. But I did use like all my hit points and all my characters and stuff. So maybe we just do a long rest. Eldritch Blast is not gameplay. Short rest is fine for now. What? I don't have any hit points left. No hit points. Sorry. Also. Spell slots. None of my characters have spell slots left. Well, you do, but you're useless because he doesn't have any spells.
Have a lot on
No
my
one else
mind.
has any spell slots
And,
left.
well,
Well, except for the freaking warlock. Useless.
Lost in thought.
Okay, so how does this work? I can do 2 of these between every long rest.
Lovely little
Really?
pick me up.
Do it again. Okay, don't do it again. Okay, go back.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's called
I'm
dank.
getting a
Crypt.
distinct whiff of crypt.
No.
Disturbed
Dank
too.
crypt.
Until now.
Let's just take that. Okay, turn some lights on. Ah, I saw there was a light here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh my god, there's a mouse. Wait, I don't want to be you. Get out of here, dude.
All right. What now?
There it is. When in doubt, always turn the lights on. Ooh, a ring. Nice, nice. Oh. Jump! Jump! Everyone else is gonna follow me, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need to stop looting everything. I don't like the really scary, like, zombie noises that are occasionally here.
Through.
Up, guys.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. There's a trap there, guys. Don't stand on it. I can't lift. Dude, I don't trust any of my dudes. Oh my god, the door's just closed. Ah! I mean, they're just gonna randomly run over it, aren't they? Okay, you have to try disarming that. What happens if we fail the disarm roll, though? If we trigger it? Give me bonuses. Okay, disarm it. Oh, shit. Roll a 4! Oh my god, you're useless! Oh, I just triggered this trap now. Right, don't stand in that. It's bad.
Trap.
What? How many traps are there? Oh no, we should have saved it for the sarcophagus. We definitely want to open that. Bro, there's traps everywhere. Where was the other trap? There was another trap. There's a trap there as well. Dude, my perception checks are really good. But why is there traps everywhere? Oh, press the button. I want to press the button.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh no, I failed the perception thingy. Shit. There's another trap somewhere. F that. Oh, that's what ungrouping does. Better than rank crypt. Oh my god. Hello, Shrugo, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Is that what this is? Does this mean that I now walk by myself without anyone else following me? Just when I think I understand this game, there's so many more things. There's so many more layers. Holy crap. Oh, G does it automatically? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna press the button, but I know it's a trap. I failed a perception check. But nothing happened. The thing that goes shiny when I press it. There's definitely another trap there as well. Clearly. Maybe I can like walk past. Ah!
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, this sarcophagus is also trapped. Oh, it wasn't. Why are there so many traps everywhere? I want to click things. Oh my god. How bad can the traps be? I really want to open the sarcophagus. I really want to open it. What happens if I like Okay, that did nothing. It was worth a try. I thought maybe that would set the trap off. That's clearly a trap. Oh shit. I knew that was a trap. That's a trap. There's so many traps. What? Every time perception failed, is that just telling me there's a trap somewhere? Oh my god. I can't go anywhere. There's definitely something there. So why can't I throw things? This is BS, man. It should trigger traps for me. Why? Why not? Arrow of Darkness. Oh, cool. Shh, that's cool. I can actually shoot magical darkness on impact. That does what? Darkness. A shroud of magical darkness that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within it. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of darkness. Ooh. Okay. Cool. I think I got another disarm toolkit as well. Wait, does anyone else have a disarm toolkit? Thieves tools. No, only thieves tools. Okay, but I have another one. Maybe we can try to disarm the sarcophagus. Maybe we can loot it after that. I don't know. Skelly boy! Skelly boy didn't have anything. Okay, let's try this again. They use shared inventory for that? Wait, what? For disarm traps? Oh, okay, okay. So if I left click, I'll always have the disarm option because someone else has it on them. Like how when you craft things in World of Warcraft, it just knows it's in your bank, even if it's not in your bag. That was so bad. Okay, I did it. Now open. Oh my god. What do we get? An uncommon spear. Who wants a spear? And then another key. I also have a bandit's key that I haven't used. That goes somewhere. I really don't need a bone. I already have a bone. Which one of you wants a spear? Anyone? Anyone spear proficiencies? How do I check that? Here. No. Hello? Yo, here. Simple weapons. Apparently that's not a simple weapon. Neither is that. And musical instrument. Okay. Astarion, you're useless. And you use the same thing. And you don't use a staff either. No, sorry, what did I say? Spear. Not staff. Spear. Unknown? Wait, why does it say unknown? It's because I haven't need to go discover them. You use a pike, but you don't use a spear? What? BS, man. Absolute BS. I still want to push the button.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Okay, we continue. I'm sure they all can use the spear. Oh yeah, but no one had like a weapon proficiency in the spear. That's what I meant. Because I thought then like I would give it to them, but now whoever can use it now then. But is it better for anyone? Like he's using a dagger that he's already proficient in, and Gale's using a staff. It's not necessarily better, is it? Still 0 to 7 damage. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. Ooh, wait, what? As an advantage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shadowheart is my only... To be fair, you are melee as well. You are a rogue. Isn't Shadowheart me? Oh no, she's a cleric. That's right. Yeah, he's the only. He does not look like he wants to have a giant fucking... that looks out of place on him. But he gains True Strike, so who cares? He doesn't want it. He looks 100% sexier with it equipped. His sneak attack's not gonna work. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, we'll fix that. It's locked. I have a key. But none of my keys work then. Wait, where are my keys? Are my keys also just automatically in this void that you were talking about before? You still ungroup. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh no, right, I had a key ring. But it will automatically know, won't it? Wait, where's my key ring? Oh. But I mean, none of these... Won't the door know automatically if I have the right key? Because I think that's what happened on the ship, right? I didn't have to actually look for my key, it just knew. The door would have known, yeah. Okay, let's try. Oof, difficulty class 15. Oops. I didn't mean cancel, I meant roll. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god. I don't think we're going... Oh wait, I could go again. Okay, one more time. I gotta save one in case we find something more important to go. I don't get the bonus from dexterity this time? Oh. What? Why is it such a difficult roll? This is terrible. Oh. By the way, Esther, oh, right. That's true. You want to be using different party members for different things that have different proficiencies. That's fair. Oops, that's fair. But I can't cancel this. Oh, wait, why could I cancel the first one? I can't cancel the second one. Why? Why? Why was there a cancel roll here and now there's not a cancel roll? The door is taking you hostage. I feel like I've been taken hostage. We just have to go. Oh my god. No, you guys aren't gonna trigger like every single trap, are you? Oh, they had their own. They all failed the freaking. There was like one that was terrible. Okay, dude, you try with our last one.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
He said should be easy. What? Bro, he's got a bunch of things. Oh, and she's close enough now so we can get the buff. Should have done this before. Apparently we get +2. Sleight of hand, expertise, and proficiency. And then I get Shadow Heart's guidance. Oh my god. Not go to the casino with Val? What are you saying more? Why not? Oh come on, I can't fail this. Give me max. Yes. Praise all the bonuses. We did it. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, we're just out. What? Wait, does that mean I can go back in? It's not locked now, is it? Oh, okay. Which I feel so tricked. I thought there was gonna be awesome loot. What the hell, guys? Y'all suck. I cannot believe this. Yeah, I just got Uber tricked. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we have to go all the way back this way. Wait, where did we come from? Wait, we spawned in here somewhere. No, over there, did we? Can't believe this. I cannot
Never a
believe
dull
it.
moment.
Okay, don't trigger any traps, guys. Oh my god, there's so many failed things here. I cannot believe you did this to me. Wait, this is actually where we came from. Wait, that was it? Oh no, wait. Wait, actually, where did we come from? No, we came from there. We came from there. Aha, I'll use the key. On a new spot. Traps? More traps anywhere?
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Shit, this place is big. Oh, this map
I
is
wonder
not
what was
helping
so
me.
subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Another scroll of burning hands. You guys are hearing these like zombie sounds though, right? We'll go take a long rest IRL. Enjoy the game. Thanks for hanging out, Panic. See you later. Enjoy. Oh, I am also gonna go eat dinner actually in a little bit. I haven't eaten anything at all today, as I always do. I've just started an unplanned intermittent fasting. Here we are. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go eat some stew. I want to run around and explore. I love how we're just like explore. Like I haven't come anywhere with the story, but it's really fun to just walk around and do all the looky looks and light some candles. Wait, which one? Oh, that didn't do anything. That one just centers my camera. Ah, okay. Oh my god, we can go down here. Oh, wait, how big is this place? Take everyone for loot first. Okay, I don't think we need any more of these. Oh, we can sell them for 10 gold though. I need to find someone that wants to buy my wares. I need to trick someone into buying stuff for me. Or buying stuff from me, I mean. I'm definitely hearing zombie noises. Like 100% there's zombies down here. Or something. Religion failed religion.
No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Someone got a dialogue.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Yo, any one of you guys good at languages? Does this work too? Gail, you're good at languages, right?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language.
Okay, apparently not. They're bad. They're bad at this. Oh shit, 30 gold. We gotta take it.
Most excellent.
Oh, another button. Uh-oh, that sounded really bad. Oh my god. I knew it was zombies. I was right. Well, shit. Well, shit. There's 5 of them. So much for you don't need those spell slots, Val. You'll be fine, Val.
Can be to our advantage.
OMG. Okay, but they're like... They're not even on my mini-map. Why can't I even see them? God. Okay, there's one there. One there. One there. And... I don't know where the last one is there. No, I don't have any spell slots. I have like on my warlock. Gale has. Okay, you have to go hide.
On the hunt.
So you're telling me that if it's in the red area, I have to do a roll, but otherwise I'm fine anywhere else. I can't reach him there. I have to go here. What's the range on this? 18 meters. What's 18 meters? Oh, actually, this is almost 18 meters. But this should be fine then.
With finesse.
Yeah, get him. Oh my god, 28 HP. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm a dead man. Okay, did 10 damage. That's good, right? That's like max. Okay, it's not, but it's in between. Okay, you stay hidden.
Time to push my luck again.
And then you don't have anything. You're useless. And you're at a disadvantage. Why am I at a disadvantage? Oh, target is outside normal range. 45%! What about piercing shots? What about you go a little bit closer?
Time to press ahead.
Well, 50%. Okay, what about... No, but then I can't hit them. Shit. Oh boy. Okay, to be fair, I do have 2 sorcery points, so I could use a sorcery point and turn them into a spell slot. As far as I've understood this. Create a spell slot. Create a spell slot level 1. What's the difference? I'm at level 1. I clicked to confirm. What? Just click to confirm. I'm clicking. What? Why isn't... Click where? Click there? What am I? Oh, okay, that was really weird. I was like, that was weird. Okay, you should run away again.
Talk to me.
Okay. Probably make someone resistant. Maybe buff them a little. Like, just run away and then buff people. Makes the target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Sacred Flame. Or... Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have disadvantage for you and your allies. Okay, but then they should be a little bit closer. They're too far away right now. Oh my god. What are you? What are you even like? Like, what are you even? You're a zombie, but... Can I throw a light orb at it or something? Okay, which one are you? Let's go. Can I throw it? Lol. Okay, poison immunity and bludgeoning. Wait, bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. He has a bludgeoning thingy. I had to get in range. I'm not close enough. I'm assuming they're all the same. Oh boy. I'm like, oh boy. High ground. Oh, high ground is good for me. Yes, take him out. Take him out. Okay, you need to get closer if you're gonna use your bludgeoning thing in melee. Hope the other ones weren't. Oh, they are scribes though. Are they gonna shoot me? They can't reach me, can they? No, they're too far away. Okay, last dude, warlocky dude. You also need to move.
May it please, Mistra.
You just want to kill this guy, finish him off. No, you missed. Useless. See, this is why I don't like Gale. It was bad. Oh my god, so much. Oh! What? But he was so... Oh my god. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Dash is OP. Oh my god, there was another one there. Oh, I did so much damage. Are you serious? Okay, we're silenced, but we can still use basic attacks on silence. Okay, where's the last guy? Where's the guy that was almost dead? He's right there. Just freaking take him out, dude. We can worry about healing you later. Okay, one of them's dead, thank god. And then maybe drink a potion.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, I can't cast spells from silence. I know, but there's still I can cast this one while silenced. This I remember. Maybe I'm gonna make sure that you can't come any closer or something. I don't freaking know. Wait, was this a spell scroll? It is a spell slot. Ah, no, I can't do this. Okay, I need to get out of this thing. What's 18 meters? This is 15 meters.
Breathe deep.
Am I still silenced here? What? BS, man. No, I'm not. Went away. This is it. Oh shit, he only had 10 HP. Still didn't do a lot of damage. Damn.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, you are gonna go boink someone now. Oh no, I can't. I'm still out of melee range. Or wait, maybe? Maybe I can boink? What is melee range anyway? I feel like this should be melee range for boinking. Boink. Boink! Boink! Okay, that was a good boink. I feel like I'm just YOLOing all of this. Okay, what about you? We have 3 left. What does that mean? Concentration silence. Oh, does that mean that this person isn't going to be doing any other attacks? For as long as they're channeling or concentrating on the silence? Oh. When they take damage. Keep on forgetting that I can use E as well. You can always click on the ability first and hover the enemy. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that it will move if you can to get in range. That's right. There. There. So let's see here. What can we do? There's not enough movement. What about jumping up here? Can you not jump? Oh, you can jump. Maybe deal with this guy. Or should we just deal with this guy? Why does it say not enough movement though? There should be enough movement. I mean, this is 18 meters right here. So how come it says not enough movement? Is it just being like this because I'm silenced? Or isn't that kind of weird? So I have to move and then I can click it.
Step to it.
Okay, yeah. Air. 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 Oh, you're probably gonna get boinked by this guy. I think, maybe. 85%? That's not super bad chances. Or we grease him. Nay. Fireball him in the face. Okay, 8. 8, that's good. Oh, go away as far as you can. That wasn't very far. Okay, let's see if anyone dies. Ooh, critical miss. You suck, dude. These guys are really bad. He silenced me. Now they're running away from me? They really don't like this guy. It's okay, neither do I. Yeah, you'll drink another potion later. Reduced movement because of Ray of Frost. Air. Air. How much? Say that somewhere. Movement speed is reduced by 3 meters. So how far can I actually walk then? Oh my god, you can't walk at all. You can only walk like 6 meters. And... yikes.
Delicious. Yeah, I was not very impressed. I'll get out of this, dude, as far as you can.
No choice but to keep going.
Right, who's left? My favorite character. I'm kind of in a really bad spot though. We just jump up. Should I just duel this guy? Or yeah. Okay, let's just dash up the stairs. That's like an action, right? Yeah, it is.
On my way.
Where we can go. That wasn't very far, Missy. If only you could cast the spell there. Good. Oh. Does that only work after you still have movement speed left? Fair enough. Hello? It just doubles the movement speed I already have, so I would have to use that first if I wanted to use it. I'm guessing. You just have to click again. Oh, it's like the other one. Okay.
Can't give up.
Okay, how far can you go? Not really far at all. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this as well. Because you've just been hitting me with Ray Frost anyways. You're just gonna kill Astarion.
Have to keep going.
Let me recite that up.
Could have probably healed him, but... you don't need healing. Gale will be fine. Gale's got someone else to deal with over here anyway. I feel like I don't want to stack them because they did a bunch of stacky abilities before that were not nice.
Of course.
You have disadvantage, but maybe you can hit him anyway? Nope. Nope. Nope, we cannot. Where's a try? Not even Not even Piggy. Oh, we can do Piggy. Ha! Get prone, sucker. Can't do anything. Oh, why is it running away from you, coward? Get silenced. You're silencing a cleric. You even know what I am. You even... No, I'm joking. I just want to bonk anyway.
Step quick.
I feel like Asterian's not really doing anything right now. It's just too far for everything. Alice not interested. Oh wait, shit! I almost shot my own person. Lol. I think someone. I'm okay. I think someone's getting hungry. I think I'm not doing the same thing today that I did yesterday. I think we're just gonna pass with him for now, actually. And then we send Val forth instead. Where is this guy? Where is he hiding? Where are you hiding? Actually, no. You're gonna bonk. You're gonna bonk. You're gonna go here and help this guy instead. No, you're not too far. You can go this way. Maybe you are too far.
Another step forward.
No way. Okay, fine. What about a bubble of acid splash? Oh, really? Didn't get acid splashed by that? Rude. Rude. Oh my god, wobbly. No, Shadowheart is not next. Hi, Wobbly. How you doing? Boink. Go and boink. That didn't work. Oh wait, boink is a spell? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just boink with melee. Who cares? But I kind of feel like I'm standing outside of... What happens if I... Oh man, no way! It was worth a try. Shit. It was worth a try. Okay. I still did something. Shove it. Too far away.
One can't always be a gentleman.
It was worth a try to see if I was trying to see if I could get out of the silence bubble and then still have range to cast the boink at the boinky boink. It was sad times. Sad times. Difficult terrain. Okay, maybe you move first. Let's not have difficult terrain.
Striking distance.
Oh no, wait, he's on difficult terrain, not me. Ah. My bad. Wait, what exploded? Grease serp. Oh yeah, because I put the fatty pig. Because I put grease down before. It was all planned. It was all planned. It was all planned. I knew exactly what I was doing. But that guy dead.
Did not surrender their secrets lightly.
Win. It was all calculated. It was 100% calculated. I like how things are just, you know, happening. It was all planned, 100%. All 100% planned. Okay, so I was over there and I pushed a button and then the zombie spawned, right? Yes.
Should get some rest.
Good job, you're a natural. It's actually quite fun, but it feels a little bit like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I really don't mind the turn-based combat, like how it is, but it's also probably because it's been like really easy so far. I'd probably get really mad when it starts getting harder.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
But I sometimes feel like it does take a really long time, and then I kind of like wonder how fun that is to watch, like from a streaming it on Twitch perspective. Because I mean, that took me like half an hour. No, I don't know. I wasn't counting, but I think maybe if I get better at strategizing about it out loud and like how I'm thinking when I use my different ability or like actions and spells. But I also like that so far I haven't just like run into a bunch of encounters like back to back, like super like it's not like running through, you know, like a dungeon in WoW where there's just like ads everywhere, or like in Diablo where there's like demons and monsters everywhere. It's also quite nice that you're allowed to explore without being like sucked into combat or like being forced to do it. Oh, another disarm toolkit. Wait, was this really everything? Better be something good in here. Oh, little cutscene. Oh shit. I was just gonna say I'm really hungry and I want to eat dinner, but I think I just spawned like a boss. Oh shit. Can't you be like a nice person? Maybe you're gonna give me like a reward for freeing. Oh. Be nice. It's always a chance. Always a chance.
So he has spoken.
Oh, he's talking to us. Okay, maybe not evil.
Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Just don't look in the mirror, dude.
Now,
your skin is
I
not
have
what
a
it used to be.
question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh no. If I answer this wrong, he's gonna attack us. Okay, you guys already know what some of these answers are, so no cheating. Quite the question, what's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Oh my god. He's the same age as my elementary school teachers. Check out Mr. Handsome. Alright, very handsome. Very handsome. Oh, I want answers. I want to know why he asked me this question. I also want to know why who the he is. I also want to know what are you? Oh, ow, 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 I just hit my toe in a box. Ow, that was under my desk. Okay, quite the question. What's the reason for it? You're not gonna attack me.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Oh shit, I have to answer his question. Okay, ask away.
So I ask
I will
again,
answer it.
What is the worth
I'm not gonna
of
attack
a
you for
mortal life?
Oh, thank you, Coffee. I spent such a long time on character creation. I want to change the hair color a little bit. Oh, there's too much. Okay. What is the worth of a single mortal life? No one life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. What? Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for the only life that matters is mine. Which depends on the mortal. I mean, I believe that everyone's life is worth as much when we're born, but then I believe that the deeds of a person during their lives to a certain extreme makes that life worth more to some, other than like, or less to some, but not to everyone. Like, it's all relative. You know what I'm saying? Like, the life of some scientist that like cured a sickness or something should obviously be worth a lot to the world, but isn't worth anything to me specifically more than any other person's life. Why is this so deep? I wasn't ready for this. Oh. I feel like if I take the first one though, it's too perfect. This guy's gonna be like, are you sure about that? Like maybe it depends on the person's needs. I feel lost. This is so hard. Withers, why are you doing this to me? Okay, fine. We're gonna. I don't believe that everyone in this world is equal though, because there's like evil people here, and some people deserve, you know, some people like Asteria. Okay, no.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
He's satisfied, but he's not happy, so we're not getting a
have
reward.
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time
Damn it.
and place.
We're just neutral. We're not best buddies, but we don't hate each other either. He didn't try to kill us. Okay, it's good. Okay, Withers did not try to kill us. Dude, is there any loot here, by the way? Oh, there is loot! Okay, Withers didn't try to kill us. That's good. But I feel like if I had taken another answer, he would have given us... We would have been best buddies. Okay, soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines. Okay, that sounds like we need to take that for sure. What, 115 gold? And a stone? And an arrow of many targets? Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Oh, nice. Why are they single use? I want them to be infinite use. Oh, and another arrow. Oh, this is so good.
Strange coin.
Soul for sale? No? What does that mean? I don't have a soul for sale. Inspirational events? Acquire a soul coin for your personal collection. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you're at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Yo! I did a thing!
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I should have probably read that before, but okay, I think we did good. I think we did good. I'm like, we did good. Okay, I think this is a good spot for me to go and eat dinner now. I think we're just gonna leave the crypt. Wait, I haven't been in there? There was another place? And then that was, we haven't been there either, but I think that's just out eventually towards the water. And then that was out towards the beginning. What's that? Oh my god, Withers is back! Dude, you're not gonna attack us, are you? You just walk around? Can I talk to you?
What a mess.
No, I don't want to attack him.
We have nothing more to discuss.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Continue
Okay.
on thy way. As if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away.
This headpiece thing is kind of cool.
We will see each other again. Soon.
Oh my god. Dude, it's rather vague. You seem certain of that. Can I ask you another question?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
It was sinking down into my chair.
Regardless,
Did he just subtly diss me?
it will occur.
I'm pretty sure he just subtly dissed me. One such as yourself. The mechanics of fate are difficult to comprehend for one such as yourself, or something like that. That was definitely a sudden diss. Alright. Anyways. Guys, I am gonna wrap it up for as much as I actually want to keep on going, but I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything at all today. So you will forgive me. I'm actually not so hungry, but I'm very much looking forward to eating, if that makes sense. Because I'm now used to like the whole intermittent fasting thing. So you don't actually become that hungry until like you start eating or you smell the food and it's like we're just no one's worthy of Grandpa Withers. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and the quality of live tips and everything. So good. You're doing 16. I'm actually not doing anything intentionally. It's just like I've been, because I'm not working at the moment, I've been getting up pretty late, around like 10, 11 in the mornings. And then I kind of just done like a wake up routine, and I'm not really hungry in the mornings. Like I never eat breakfast regardless of when I get up. I'm not hungry. And then it's just been like either doing things around the house, fixing stuff up that we didn't fix after moving this summer, or just going directly to like streaming. Just takes up so much time, and then I just like kind of forget about eating. But now that I've started, I might as well do it intentionally. And then it usually is like, I don't know. I feel like it's been like after 8 that I've been doing like 4 hours. I've been doing like 24, which is not that great. I'll probably just, but yeah, like usually just eat dinner as a meal and then some snacks in the evenings. I'm not so hot on lunch usually either when I'm at work. I usually skip lunch or just have like a piece of fruit or something. So it's quite easy for me to do intermittent fasting, even if it's not like intentional, if that makes sense. I'm just not like hungry. Like dinner is my favorite meal of the day. Or sometime after like 4, 5 p.m. That's when I start getting hungry for real.
Still comforting.
Be sure you get in some real nutrients. Yes, of course, I will get lots of nutrients. I'm about to have all the protein and veg now. Meat and vegetable stew with potatoes and stuff. And I'll get all the carbs in later when I start snacking. But yes, thank you guys really much for hanging out today. We will continue this. Oh my goodness! More, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I hope you don't mind me calling you More, by the way. I hope that's okay. I always like finding nicknames for people because it makes everything so much easier and quicker. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. We're gonna go raid someone that I hung out. Oh no, she stopped streaming. Okay, she literally just stopped streaming. Damn it, girl. We're not gonna go raid her. We'll find someone else. Oh, I tried. Oh, maybe not end game. Let. Yeah. Who do we want to go see today? So many people streaming so many cool things. Oh, actually, I know. Okay, let's go see someone else I know IRL. It's not Baldur's Gate 3, but now as we're doing variety streaming, we can raid into other variety streams, right? That's okay. Thank you guys so much for today. I will be back on Sunday for a little stream, I think. I'm busy tomorrow and I'm Saturday, so it depends on how I feel. I'm going to a birthday party on Saturday, so depending on how I feel on Sunday, maybe a little stream. Otherwise, next week will be lots of streams for sure. It's not my birthday, Wobbly, but Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Okay, have a good one, and go boop some boops over in Elena's channel for me, please. She's super cool. She's one of the cool kids. And she lets me hang out with her sometimes, so that's also cool. You have an amazing evening. Thank you guys for all the support today. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in Discord. And if you're new here and you want to catch the next stream for some more Baldur's Gate shenanigans or other games, don't forget to follow the channel. Alright. Thank you guys. Good night, or whatever time zone you're in. Have a lovely day. And I will see ya next stream. Bye! Just the random sounds from the game still. Okay, bye-bye.